Hi gamers, back with more Prime 4. We got into the lab yesterday, so I'm gonna keep exploring around here. See what we got. I'm on my Joy-Con tonight because I wanted to try that and see if I like that better. I did try it ever so briefly before stream, but I haven't really played with it yet properly. Green energy means more cell growth, but it doesn't affect them turning into grievers. Okay, we came from there, and that is blocked, so I gotta go through here, which I swear I did, but maybe I was just peeking through here trying to find what was what as I was wrapping up. These almost look like they're missing stuff, but I guess it's just gonna be some kind of hollow panel that's gonna turn on. We still don't know how to do strong impact, huh? That's... I don't know if I like that. I don't think I want motion controls, I just want mouse mode. I probably do actually have to tweak these now that I'm using something else. Wasn't there a way for me to do that? Oh, this could also be why shit felt fucked to me, because these somehow had different values, but I don't want I don't want it on. If I lock onto something, I just want it to I don't want the pointer to go until I actually go into mouse mode like this. I've never had this kind of issue, but the multiple options thing in this is weird. I mean, if I put it at 100, well, I can't put it at 100. I think that maybe helps, but I really can't turn that off. Because I fucking have it on these controls. And you're telling me that I can't have what I want? Actually, that doesn't even seem like I could map more in there if I wanted to, but I'm used to things enough now. I just would like the controls off. I could also try this, now that I have my Joy-Con. But I don't know that I really want to be fucking my hands around. Whatever. I'll try this. If I hate it, I can always go back to the Pro Controller. Strong Impact has got to be like it wants me to boost. Oh! So wait, what the fuck? Strong Impact is just the Morph Ball bombs? I think there's stuff then that I've missed that I could have been doing with that. Load sample TK code, good. That's what I need. The rest of this is probably nothing. No proper exit either. What do I have for the rest of the map in this place? Few things on the way in. I'm really thinking for the sake of efficiency, I'm not going to fuss too much about collectibles anywhere until I'm like at endgame, or if I'm doing like a loop back and it's right in my path. Oh geez, 4 fragments this time? Let me try the motion controls. Fuck it. I did go to like flick that time. Are they fucking with me? What are all these not round numbers? I don't know if I'm doing that or not. Okay, that's kind of intuitive. If nothing else, just because I'm used to it from Prime 3. Awakening. I'm not stupid, right? There isn't just a button to go right in here. If metabolic functions is active, a reversal of rapid cellular proliferation cannot occur. Sure, okay, yeah. That's just them saying in 2 different ways that you can't reverse the shit if they're in cryo. And that means that there's no good way for them to do this without slowly burning through resources, essentially. Oh, okay. We'll need to come back in here. What's a good marker for, like, this isn't an item, but just an interactable thing that I need to do? I guess that. Ah, alright, it's too late. They're grievers. I was thinking, like, oh, here we are, some live specimens. That one's fucking busted. Griever. Griever. They're not going to be any regular alive Lemorn. And I'm sure once we have the power on, some of them are going to bust out and get me. Can I look at my map again? I can't tell what's in those rooms, and I thought we had a readout. This feels like I'm going a decent amount in here, so I'm wondering if I want to go back and check out the other 2. All the same shit. Now that it's not perfectly linear, I'm like, what the fuck do I do? Yes, I can go right to the logbook. I'm stupid. A breakthrough. Must be something in the crystals. Yeah, we still don't know, like, what caused the transformation, right? Just something. Is that the same green crystals that I'm fucking with? That's another one. So, question mark, I need to do something here too? It's hard to tell how much of it is just going to be fluff and how much of it is going to be a real thing. I'm kind of thinking that terminal may not matter, especially if I got in here to get that missile. So I'm gonna not bother marking you then, because in theory we should get a thing anyway that's gonna tell us where the items are. Ignore button. Alright, well this feels big, but it's also at least a dead end. Maybe that's an item I can harvest. And do we know how to do these? Can I bomb them? I think those are just fully stuck. She does look like a little path, though. Autopsies. So maybe this is just an operating table and not anything for me. Although gravity makes me wonder, could I get something out of it? I think this room definitely should be marked. Why does this work without power? No, it's very cool. I'd probe the shit out of you real good. Ah, maybe it's just a TK code. But this tunnel thingies, I still feel like are gonna go somewhere. It's fully within the realm of Metroid to have, like, you get the map, but it's not actually the full map. Cryopod rail system looks frozen and shitty. Empt. Subject reverted. They spent too much time on their iPhones and you couldn't cure it. Okay. That looks like it's going down. I'm waffling. I'm just gonna go back the fucking way I came. Oh, I drive myself nuts with this. I can only imagine what watching it is like, but I will come back there once I've done this way. Hello? What is all the garble? I don't know what to make of that. Well, that was easy. Monitor. These are probably all monitors. Hi, Mama. No, it shouldn't be too spoopy. Metroid is very, like, diet scary when it comes to sci-fi. More, like, mourning the loss of whatever ancient alien civilization you're exploring in. Rather than, like, jump scares. No significant differences between them and us, so I wonder if it's like a psychic degradation? I'm sure we'll find out. I hope we'll find out. God, I really need to be scanning everything here to get these TK codes. It's a good thing I am doing that naturally. Okay, it says that operates in low power mode, but I don't see anything to do, so maybe all that is to give me the code, but I also think I maybe see another morph ball tunnel off to the side the other way. So I don't know, should I be marking these? Probably not, because then I'm just going to confuse myself. I'll explore the paths as I need to. More fucking maintenance tunnels. Kill the robots before they wake up and kill me. We got a billion pods in there. Holy shit. They just zapped each other. All pods functioning normally? I don't believe you. Maybe we're gonna ride one of these down or something. Or maybe one of them will be nice and have an item inside or something, because currently I don't know what opening these is gonna do for us, besides maybe introducing a monster to jump at us if any of them are alive. Yeah, battery depletion led to the death. What do you mean they're all functioning normally? No, they're not. Ah, okay, there's my last TK code at least. And now I can do that door. It's weird that it wants me to scan it again afterwards. That's kind of obnoxious. Really surprised none of them want to jump out and get me. And you'd think there'd be something down here, and I think that's what this is. Although it doesn't seem to be going anywhere. Maybe that's a spider ball track. I'll mark that room for later. It does feel very alien here, though. And of course, Metroid often wears its Ridley Scott inspiration on its sleeve. But it's still not going to be anything that scary. Resources low, no more chemicals, rising panic. Yeah, it sounds like they're just booked. Well, clearly, they were.
Samus, looks like you made it through another floor.
Yep, sure did, bud.
Close to the generator.
Maybe the morph ball tunnels are meant to be a way to like get through here faster. Once we get the power back on. Wind power. How close am I getting, actually? One more floor down for the generator, and then boss below that. Which I assume will not be as simple as simply going down again. What are you? Okay, another cargo lift. Oh, okay. Goodbye, world. The wind fucking got me. Do I need to, like, wait patiently and go when it's not going nuts? Or is it just always like that? I don't know how being on the platform out here isn't also just gonna get me blown to my death. I guess it's more stable and I have an easier time course correcting compared to on the thingamajigs. Oh. Okay, can I go this way though and get the E-tank? No, those are grapple points. Debit. God. Such a big room. If only I could mark more specifically where I wanted to go again. feels very dangerous. I'm gonna wait again. I don't want to get blown. Oh, wait, shit. Missile. How was that ever how they got around here? No way in hell that's safe. You little fucking critters. Alright, and then this is a shortcut back. Yes. But maybe not till the power is back on. Records. Put it in low power mode, leave it on. See if anyone can learn and succeed. That does seem to be the prevailing wisdom of their culture. Way offline, we'll have to get that back on then. These are cool. Data archive. Huh, okay. It makes me think of like a dream catcher. Or a fire pit. How do I get any of this data? Probably just because nothing is on yet. Oh, you're electric. Not grapple, so I got a couple things to do in here on a return trip. I thought that was leaking. I almost thought we found another heat source. And then you're gonna be a save room. We'll pop in here quick. Weary. Corner tower, blah blah blah. Yeah, still missing one of these from somewhere. That's annoying. It's weird how, like, the in-depth lore is basically just relegated to this zone. This is like a very odd game. With like weird pros and cons. Even just compared to the other Prime titles. The dynamo. No generator, no heat, which is why it froze. So maybe it wasn't some big ice accident, but rather just like it is cold here and they stopped having their ability to fight nature. I got the impression because some pre-release material talked about it like, oh, you know, this big frozen facility that like something went wrong, and I'm like, oh, I don't know. The way it was phrased gave me the impression that it was like an icy accident rather than just they ran out of heat, which is maybe a little bit less interesting, but oh well, probably makes more sense. Yeah. All right. Well, I'll figure out what I'm doing before I start pulling that willy-nilly. Mobile ramp. I would love to have access to the lower level. And using magnetic field. Generates electricity. I don't know how I'm gonna fix this magically when they apparently weren't able. Can I get in there? I guess some of them are just randomly scannable. Slot connector. And then that, so I probably gotta pull it up to there. I also see some psychic grapple points, I'm sure. And then a wheel for what? State of the generator. Okay, maybe it's just a display. Oh, look at you. Cool, good. Can't do that yet. But nice that I found it. Alright. Yeah, I guess it would have appeared had I scanned these. Oh yeah, there's like a morph ball grapple in this. I forgot about that. Alright, well, let's see what I can do. Burst of energy. Shooting with my gun can't be enough to bring this shit online, because why the fuck then would it have gone off in the first place? Oh, looks like a slot back there opened. Can I make it through here? Can I turn it off now? Yeah, I don't know about that. But, like, what else would I do? This has got to be where I'm doing stuff currently. None of the other things have come on yet. Suppose that tracks if I haven't fully solved the problem. Well, maybe I should just try getting through here. No, of course not. So what the fuck, game? What am I doing? Maybe this is just badly designed and I'm getting to the end of the zone and now I have to, like, go to the mines. Even though I'm all the way down here. Oh, or I just have to shoot my beam through while it's slow and hit the other ones, because they also maybe have opened up and I just can't see it. I don't see any other... Oh! The open hole here. It took too long, I think. I thought that was supposed to be a maintenance hatch for the bots, so I don't know why me shooting in there is doing this, but sure. And at least this is like a weird thing that a normal person probably couldn't do, but this still feels like I'm solving a really big problem rather easily. And isn't this ultimately just all of their tech?
Hey, you got the power back on. Rendezvous up top and we'll talk next steps.
Am I going down to go up, or is this like the boss thing? This looks contained. Oh, an E-tank. Alright, so we're gonna go around and get the E-tank. I was thinking it feels like it's been a while. We got the first few pretty quick. We've seen another couple. Or maybe just the one. But now we're actually getting some more. Totally different vibes in here now with the music and the light. Half of these are still gonna do nothing because they're frozen. But I think a lot of stuff's gonna be melty now. Why are you still closed? We haven't turned this on yet. Okay. I worry these tunnels to get around though are gonna be a fucking maze. That sure looks like a very psychic transformation process. I kind of figured that would just be a video version of what we've already got so far. This isn't gonna just fight again, is it? You're not gonna let me... You better fucking let me skip this. Goddamn. Okay, why are you green again? Because you turned on... I'll see where this goes, but I might want to just go back to the previous room. Unless this is doing that. No, I think we're going up a level. No. No, we're just going back the way I wanted to. Alright, what was the deal in here? That. We need to do a couple things. What the fuck is this? I think that's one of their batteries. Drive damaged. Temperature measurements, that's not very interesting to me. Oh, and now these open. Well, that looks like just about the right size for a missile. Or an ammo upgrade, maybe. Most of this, I think, is not going to be anything new, but the gondola's on. Still don't have the lasso, so we can't do the E-tank, unfortunately. I'm probably going to be confused by this screen coming back later, too, because I just was a moment ago. Since it's so fucking big and in many disparate sections. %of this shit is still gonna be broken as fuck.
What the? Something triggered the alarm. I can't override security.
What are these? Oh, more tanks? Well, it's a good thing we got the tunnel. Once again, looks very cool, maintenance-y.
I'm not sure what's happening. This whole facility.
I'm into that vibe. It feels so much better than just convenient morph ball. Oh, maybe my little ball slot in here is on now, but I still think it might just be a spider ball thing. Nope, I was right, it is something. Ah, but that's gonna be spider ball. Shoot. Sigh, I'll go back up. I knew some of you freaks would be alive. Frostburn. They're literally just bleached from being in cryo. Nothing else seems different. Although they have a little bit more health. Thanks, Jump Goober. Fire does not seem that effective, unfortunately. Which does make some sense, because they're not actually made of ice or anything. Oh my god, fuck these things. Missile. Missile. He's swatting them away? Are you, like, a better one? What the fuck is your deal? Now we're just blowing up more things by turning on the heat. This is going to be hard without getting zapped. Slash maybe just in general. Can I even? I can barely do this. Can I do enough jumps if I do this way? Not at the rate I'm going. I feel like I'm missing something. But like, how else would I be able to get up there? It's gotta just be bomb jumping. This doesn't feel right, because the pressure of, like, timing the lightning is making this too hard. When just naturally the amount of, like, precision that this would take is already very high. I think I need to go back to, like, get speed, which makes this insane to do. See, I don't know if I can make that fast enough. Are we gonna get like some additional fucking morph ball jumpy? There, oh, that was it, but like I didn't get up solidly enough. This is pissing me off. I'm gonna do this later. Oh, maybe we fall back in. I think my tracking's fucking dying again. Do I have one day? Wake up! Wake up! Yeah, and touch particle goes down. It's our fucking Wi-Fi again. I'm so fucking tired of this. Where is our fiber internet? Been months. I don't know. They fucking back in April they started working on this shit. I think I just need to give it a minute. No. Yeah, fuck me. There it is. More spider ball.
Up a lot of activity. What's happening down there?
Oh, I'm just fussing. You guys can leave. That's fine with me. They're hurting me. I thought you left. They seem to maybe have a tummy weak point. Can I destroy any of this? Do I need to? You're all online already, that's right. The operating table that does nothing.
Come back to the control room. I'm waiting for you upstairs.
Yeah, I'm working on it. This is actually looking like a real Metroid map. I heard someone say today this is the high point of the game, and then it gets low again. So I'm expecting this zone is going to be a little bit better than the rest of it. Touch some of these now, maybe. Was I able to go in there before? Oh yeah, I know where we are. Last use unknown. Okay, so this didn't end up being anything. Just another room full of pods. Are you guys gonna... You're just gonna be there? Alright, I guess I'll kill you. Super one. Quit whooping on me. Why have dedicated... Oh, God, the tracking again. Why have dedicated terminals for communicating with rooms? Why not just have like a normal fucking PC get space Discord? Oh, tracking. Okay, so I've just done a loop. And I will go straight here. I don't think I need to monitor anything too closely. I think... Oh, I do want to get in here. Didn't remember to mark that before. How are we gonna do that? The power is on now. So there should be some way... Oh my god. Let me breathe. Here. You've been busted. So now this missile is mine. Aliens do be getting in the walls. Who the fuck thought giving them like a teleport dodge was a good idea? And you like bait them out. Okay, if I go down there, that goes back that way, so we will just continue up. I'm just trying to review everything carefully, because now that we got power on, I want to make sure that I'm going everywhere again. The music is so weird. It's all the random warbles.
I got red dots on my radar.
Yeah, that would be scary for him with a bum leg. And a sniper is not an ideal weapon for this. Is that a pull door I never did? Just a little missile. Didn't I already have the map? I thought that's why we had this whole shadowed thing. I guess not. It looks like the only thing we don't have though is the bottom. How much fucking green is on here? The rest of this seems fine. I don't have any of these marked. I think we just need to get to the other end, and then there will be a tunnel on the way up. I very much enjoy that there's a little bit of AoE on the shots.
They're coming for me! Going off comms. Meet you upstairs.
I don't think comms are really gonna affect them. I guess if you're trying to sneak by, but you'd think they'd be able to like smell him or something. Ice in the suit might help with that. But like he's had the faceplate open, it probably would have some residual human stink. I assume that's more spider ball? Maybe it's just a launch. Okay, well hold on. We need to peek in here. That feels like a psychic grapple thing. So Damn it.
Samus, you made...
Hold on there, bub. Okay, yep. Still on track.
Let's take care of this.
Oh god, I'm back to babysitting.
Coming set. Got one.
Where are they going, though? They're all just, like, disappearing. I guess he's sniping some of them. God, my vision is just constantly wet ever since the melt started. Clearly heat's better if I need it, since they're just swatting away the missiles.
They don't like fighting.
Are they taking fall damage when I knock them down from up there? That seems a little silly.
I think we're clear.
I'm waffling now on my door markings too, because it makes me want to mark that electric door.
Power's back online. Feels like the heat is too. Might be what's drawing those strange creatures. You'll be able to use that elevator now. It'll give you access to...
Right, the big elevator.
I'll hang back and try to open the gate from up here. The rest is up to you.
The tracking situation is insane. I'm just moving between fucking poses. Alright, well I guess it's boss time then. Somehow we've been going for an hour already. There wasn't, like, anything else down here? Any other ball platform things? I think we're good. I'm gonna try resetting the VC phase 2. Any day now, goddamn. Just because the Wi-Fi is down doesn't mean you get to take a fucking vacation. Hello? Hello? Am I moving at all? Very delayed. Maybe I should just fucking do Bluey. I'll come back to that later and see if it'll fucking reliably work for me then. But at least now I'm not like staring weirdly into a corner. We got a spinner, we got an electric lock, there's all kinds of bullshit here. I wonder if things are gonna unfreeze more after I beat the boss. That'll be another save station. Is there anything else I should do here first? At least this isn't actually too hard to get back to. Vault hatch. Okay, yeah, so this is the storage area. Which I guess makes sense, that's where they'd keep the key. No hazardous life forms, I don't believe you. A little bit more ammo, nice. The morph ball sounds are kind of satisfying in this too. After the clamps have been manually released, the gate, blah blah blah. Right. So there's the password shit that I can't use. I don't know why you're telling me about it. But yeah, I'll just grab the door.
But it won't respond. See anything? That did the trick. Opening now.
So what large bioform do we got in here? That seems like a great excuse to just have something that's not another robot boss. 'Cause, you know, we get one of those, I feel like, and then after that, a bit redundant. U-shaped slope. I wonder if we're gonna get the boost ball. I would assume something morph ball-y from this. What was the last one? We got bomb from the first boss and space jump from the second, so it could be anything. Okay, I'm feeling this design. I was thinking, because the last boss was just a fucking... It's like the cube from Genshin, right? It's just like a thing. Honestly, I think a lot of the 3D Metroid boss designs are very underwhelming. And I think, I don't know, maybe the 2D ones are cooler. Some of them are great. Like the Metroid Prime. Fucking everything about that is really cool. I should actually read this. Creates ice. Sensor organs below the carapace on its head. Opens its shell. Metroid fusion has altered its body, leaving its core exposed. So shoot the eye and then eventually shoot the Metroids. Is it gonna charge at me? He's getting me. Oh my god, oh my god! Maybe I should have mouse controls for this. That is why I got them. I don't know if he's actually any weaker to ice, though. In fact, something seems to maybe be throwing my shots off. It's a little awkward doing this, even though I'm pressing the same buttons. I'm not used to, like, holding the controller differently. So the face buttons especially feel weird. I think it doesn't want me using the heat shots for this. I haven't even gotten a real fucking hit on you yet, you piece of shit. I don't know. Here. Okay, so it's a dodging thing. Thought we were doing another ice spin. Once again, very clearly, they want me on mouse controls for this shit. Motherfucker. It's tougher. I'm spending so much time not fighting you. Fuck off. Are you gonna come get me or what? There we go. Show me your OC. Okay, fire's better. And faster. Although I hit the threshold pretty quick. That's how I can cancel it. Switching types. Ow. Fuck off. What did I just do? I don't want morph ball for that. Oh! Still don't want morph ball for that. But oh, this pisses me off. The high amounts of damage in this make it so whenever I get hit, I get cranky. Alright. Bust this out again. Did I thoroughly piss you off enough to charge at me, or are you just gonna keep shooting? Oh, not like that. That felt like maybe I did. Just only fucking halfway. I am getting low on ammo, though. They better give me more of that soon. I don't think they've dropped any beam ammo in this fight. Maybe I'm not destroying the right things that he's shooting with some of those certain icicles. I wouldn't think those. Maybe. Nah, it's just all health. I definitely feel less responsive in mouse mode for dodging, but I really feel like it's helping in this fight with aiming. It's unfortunate that I have to like pick and choose. There's ammo. Okay, maybe I'm not never getting any, and it's just that I'm using it faster than I am gaining it, so it's still an overall deficit. God, don't turn your fuck-ass head. Yeah, get mad. You didn't open? I thought we had an arrangement. Finally. Sheesh. Okay, so the ball giving me space jump boots really made no sense, but this, I feel like he could very easily give me boost ball. Oh. Didn't scan. I don't know if that matters, but I definitely want to. Yeah, boost ball. And then we can take the tracks too. I don't think we've seen any boost ball tracks here, though. Maybe a spinner? Don't recall. I think also my tracking might be behaving better. So let's try bringing back my normal body. All right, shut up. I don't want to hear it. Oh my God. Okay, you done? Where do I go in? Here. It's too bad the boost ball doesn't work more smoothly than it used to. But, oh well, it's good enough. I feel like we're just not getting abilities that fast. Like, beam stuff And then from main bosses, and there's only 2 main bosses left before like the end boss. Yes, they're all pulling double duty with like the psychic things as well, but I still question where we're gonna get them all. What is the last one we got before this? I don't remember. The grapple, I guess. So, okay. Maybe there is like 1 per zone in the middle and then 1 after. Oh, half pipe.
You've done well, Samus. I'll meet you up top.
Where's the save room? Really making sure I know how to do all those. Where's my ammo? Okay, they charged that back on my ass. I guess I should save, though. Part of me is like, let's just go, let's just zoom. But at the same time, I want to be diligent and not have to, like, redo a boss or something. If only I had the electric beam, then I could be done with this down here. No, maybe my tracking problems aren't over.
Looks like you got what you came for.
A message came through the station radio while you were gone. Somebody named Specialist Mackenzie. He sent over the coordinates for base camp, so I'll be on my way soon. Now.
And then it like does all that.
I've been on a lot
Catch
of
up.
missions.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with Bluey for now.
Has always protected me.
Want your medal?
May Solon light your path.
Religion?
Go on ahead. There's a healing pod up here, and I'll be as good as new in no time.
I wouldn't hop in any fucking pod at this facility. What was the thing up here that I... Oh, also the electric gate, yeah. See, I knew it would confuse me. Mackenzie's the nerd, right? So are we heading back to base camp? Oh, that's all off of there. And I don't remember what was outside. A spinner, that would be what it is. So we can have a cannon out of here. These guys are straight out of Prime 3. Maybe older ones as well. But I'm very much reminded of 3. Nice. Okay, so then I think that's probably good. What was the deal in... not in here, in the next room? That's right, the ice beam. After all that time, I had forgotten. I'm assuming I need to work a terminal now that the power's on. No, spinner. In which case, then, going back to Mackenzie does make sense. Don't know why I couldn't do it myself. So with the ice chip, then do we try to go back to the fire area, or do I check out the mine? I'm thinking the latter, just because I'm not convinced that burning a couple things in the intro hallways is gonna do anything to help me navigate the big main room. I feel like we need a bike thing for that. Funny that they felt the need to justify the desert when we easily just could have had elevators like these to get around. What was in here? Grapple. Can't do that. Something like that could easily be in a mine area, like magnetism and all that. And now we gotta transition again. And weirdly that ends up as like a little fucking in-between. Sorry, I can't stand on that. Alright, what are you? You're a psychic booster. If I could get up there in the first place, I probably have to do that from the inside. So I don't know if I really get why you're there. Oh, I can pull these up now. Probably like some missile upgrades. Doubt it'll be more exciting than that.
You got another teleporter key. Only 2 keys left. And it looks like you found more Laborn technology in Ice Belt. I might be able to help you. Can you bring it back to base again? By the way, I saw the data you acquired. I can't believe the Grievers used to be Lamorne.
Yeah, I know. What was here right next to me? There wasn't another grapple, was there? Oh, it's the rock. Yes. Yeah, well, unfortunately, I'm not gonna know where the fuck any of the grapple thingies are. Probably one there and maybe one to the south, so we'll just head south. Supposedly more crystals also spawn as I do something along the main path. But I've yet to see that in action. Gotta scan you! Come here! Come here! Marauder. They're all fucking robots. That's boring. These things suck to try to drive through. They had to make this as fucking painful as possible. I'm sure I'm still not even close to 25. I was wrong about what I thought I had read about collecting these, by the way. There's 100%, which gets you the stuff, and then there's more. You can like overfill it to 200%, which gets you more gallery stuff. So that doesn't really matter. I'm just gonna do the 100% that I need for like actual game, and I can look at the fucking gallery online. I'm not gonna be bothered driving around the desert getting more of these when I can just not. This little ship might be another thing that I needed grapple for. This is a new one. Although the last one might have been electricity actually instead. But we'll check this guy out after I get nearby crystals. Since that is fucking required of me. How are you? I'm not crazy. The little particles are them smashing into walls and dying. That's something up there. Ooh, can I do 2 though? Oh fuck, that was the one I needed the boost for. Wait a minute. Seriously? That's so nasty. I'm inevitably gonna be missing random little ones like that. Wish I could tell what that is so I know if I can do it yet. Looks like something's smoking. I'm getting closer. Maybe I'm at like 20% now. Which, I don't know if that feels like... I mean, I guess I haven't actually been over that many tiles here in the desert. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, so I need like a bigger... fire blocker. I must need ice for that. I need a bigger, longer boost. Another jump. I can't jump on this thing, can I? Whatever. Let's check this thing and get back to Nerdly. Tactical truck, psychic lasso. What about the big tower? Chest protector for a heavyweight golem. Where? I don't see that. Alright, I'm just gonna get off this thing. This is causing me more strife than I need. I'm gonna scan that. Cargo crane. Socket at the base. Burst energy. Beam energy. And we got more critters. I thought I scanned you both. Okay, what did that do for me? Oh, that's the chest protector. Right. Well, that doesn't help me till later. So I'll mark that shit and we're getting out of here. Because I don't see a way inside. Unless this is a way to do something here. Arm lock in the socket can be released with a blast of beam energy. What socket at its base? I'm getting pissed off. I don't like the creatures in this game. Leave me alone. Did I miss one? What fucking nest is left? Oh, here. Maybe I can do my beam thingy. Hey, to here. Yeah, okay. This still may not help me till later, but at least I solved this particular part. That's for grappling. Oh, because there's a missile up there. Yeah, alright. I really should just be, like, not doing stuff out here yet. This is, like, Zieg, and I don't have the tools I need. I mean, that's kind of how Metroidvanias go, so to some degree, you gotta engage with the game, unless you want to just wait and do everything right before the final boss. Which is mostly the plan, but I don't want to completely ignore things. Trying my avatar again. And we can skip the shit. And maybe even this one too. After it's done loading. It's trying. Or maybe that's never gonna load and let me skip it early. I can do the landing and the takeoff, but not the transition. Let's see, I could do something in here in one of the rooms. No, I can't. Well, yeah, in a minute after we install the ice beam. I'm getting a little ahead of myself.
Welcome back, Samus. Come on, show me what you found in
Yeah,
Icebelt.
cool it critters.
Alright, let's take a look. Okay. And dude. Hello, friend.
I didn't need you to open that. Could have done that shit myself. No, we don't need to analyze that. I'd just be sticking alien tech inside myself and it's never gone wrong before.
Oh, this is fascinating. It looks like this program inverts the energy emitted from the device. That means if I reprogram this and set it into your arm cannon, you
you should be able to use a new shot type.
I don't think that's how energy works. I don't think you can just invert heat to cold. Does also mean I could go do that ice shrine. Which I probably will when I get back to the desert.
It temporarily freezes the target when hit. You can freeze living organisms to stop their movement.
If nothing else, it seems helpful on the bosses.
On high temperature objects like magma to freeze it for a short period of time by lowering its surface temperature. If you find anything else, bring it into me. I'm sure I can turn it into something
Yeah,
useful.
one more and then we're done, hopefully.
Freeze them all up with ice shot.
And maybe that will be my preferred method for dealing with them. There's that noise again. I wonder if that's just them. Like some kind of psychic noise they generate. Lure. Well, tutorial, basically. Poems that tutorialize. Which is honestly not a bad way to do it. It's like more of a fun in-universe thing. So I'm gonna move that and then I gotta freeze it in place probably. Those are recorded, right? That's a lot for one room. Oh. Well, okay, maybe they're not, actually. So, let's figure out how this works. Hopefully I don't have to be too quick about it. It sounds like I did do it just in time, so very much limited then. Even water will unfreeze. Are you gonna work now magically? Still fucking stuck there. Unless I just have to go another way. Oh! Maybe I gotta... Yeah. I might be dumb. I wasn't thinking about moving it through the channels like that. That's also fire. Are they all fire? Maybe the side things are not involved the way I expected them to be. I might need to go back the other way. An actual puzzle. Imagine. Fuck. Let's see, I need to get you here. That's all the way back there. Dang it. Oh, yes, now back to the left. Aiming. Some kind of upgrade. Ah, no, never mind. Those are the elemental balls. Oh, but we do get a little ammo thing as a treat. Yeah, so each of them is going to have an ammo thing, and then this room is just being combined into the full final one for all the elements. Bear a new light of life. Wonder what that means, but I can't see what's inside here. Sigh. Okay, well, I'm looking around at a thing quick just to see where it says we should go. It does say to do Blair Pool next. After returning to the Vault Forge. Because there were some psychic boost ball tracks there. Not that I necessarily remember exactly where. Tower 3. Okay. I'll try that. I'd rather optimize a little bit, you know, and not just be completely flailing. Now the question is... Let's flare pool. The ice shrine is quite a ways away, but I do think I'd like to get it, so I think we'll take a little drive through the desert. Here, this may be the new crystal growth. After talking to the nerd, I guess, rather than, like, beating a boss. Maybe I could even find enough crystal to hit 25%, so we could go all the way across, get the ice upgrade, and then, like, come back here and hit him, well, not him specifically, but the, you know, the room near him, before I go back to Vault Forge. Maybe I'll find more grapple points, or hit a previous one too. I forgot about the lack of music here. I'm still not, like, crazy bothered by it, but it's also not great. I will continue to be a little bit miffed about that along with everybody else. I get really annoyed by like Nintendo game discourse because some people are like rightly complaining about it, and then other people are like, oh, you're just like, I don't know. The people trying to downplay the music not being a big deal is also annoying. Like, yes, it's not the worst thing, but let people be annoyed. And it's not even like a Nintendo apologists thing. It's like a shutting down discussion thing that I don't get. It's like people have a mission to make Nintendo fans out to be the bad guy no matter what. So if you enjoy something, you're bad, and if you complain, you're also bad. That one I'm pretty sure is the one that needed the electric shot. Because I had that pin, so I'm not going to bother going there again yet. That down there could be something, though. I remember that hole, but I don't remember what was here. Am I crazy? Was there not just more Crystals here I was trying to do? I guess not. Or did I just mark the hole? No, I marked something in here. Rocks. Ty. I'm gonna have to be able to scan multiple of those at the same time to like actually get one. What am I doing on scan? 70%. A lot of it, I think, of what was left was those logs and then creatures too. I gotta be close. Hopefully this shrine will push me over. Ooh, you're new. Hold fucking still. Holy shit. And it's just gone now. Impossible to scan things on this. The rock for later. I wonder if rocks spawn? Because I think I've been here and I didn't see you. God, I'm stuck. Step bro. This is so bull. Let me just shoot him with my weapons. This game is so brain dead. I really wish the inventory would remember what tab I was on too. Because I feel like I rarely... Well, no. Not fair at all to say that I rarely want to start on the map, but sometimes I just want to, like, keep checking my collection progress or something. we'll want to find the lightning shrine too, of course. I'm assuming super missile would be a normal upgrade, but I suppose that also could be a shrine. Let's see. The others of these go to nothing, so we'll freeze those and way down the main pool. And get before that goes back. Oh, you know what? I did already get the crystals in here because I did the outside. Ricochet. What was the special feature of the fire one? If anything. Oh, yeah, I can unmark that. God, I'm just pressing buttons now. Charge fire shot. More damage, penetrative properties. Ah, okay. That's the thing. It just mentions it in different places. Alright, well, good. I'm still edging 25%. I feel like I haven't quite made it over yet. Maybe I will do kind of a loop around the edge. Trying to keep an eye out for shrines. Because there certainly seem to be... Like, I'd expect the other one to be somewhere around here. And then we can go back to turn that in, and then I'll do Volt Forge to get my upgrade. I forgot I have to, like, hold the accelerate button. I thought that was my third shot. Are you not dead yet? Another little thingamajig. I found one for electric and one for fire. Maybe this will be the one for ice. And I got another little Galactic Federation thing. I'm going.
You'll need to find some way to cross the lava lake. I believe upgrading the Viola suit allowed you to unlock additional functions of the Viola. Want to try visiting Bullforge?
Yeah. This is not bad, though, if he just tells me, like, exactly where I need to go. Well, I know, don't I? Tower 3? Yeah, that looks wet. Oh, are these warp points? Maybe not. What are you? Ah, boost tank. Okay, that's not bad either. Felt like something we should have more of. Densium, important machinery. Like in there. Golem power cell. Is that a cracked window? We're just finding a bunch of parts for later. Don't think it'll do me any good just yet. Oh, that's not one-shotting all of them. Grapple node again. Well, I can probably just leave then. Return to the altar of legacy. Does that mean I've hit 25% finally? I assume I can't be like wasting crystals somehow, considering there's a finite amount of them. Come on. Don't worry, I didn't forget that guy. I'm just coming back for it. Is that Galactic Federation or is that the mine? That big old ultimate weapon flower tower. Alright, I'm over the line. Good. It is kind of hard to not run around and just get fucking all of these. For as much as I don't like that this is here, I don't hate driving around on the bike. Even though it somehow controls awful, but is still kind of fun at the same time. Yeah, I don't think that's the mine. I think that's another Galactic Federation thingy. You, let me scan you. That's what it is, the range. I'm losing all my health to this fucking thing. This sucks. Let me scan you. That's my chance. Damn it! All that for nothing. I see ammo. Ah. And that's Spider Ball. So, as expected, something we'll do later. Even this is obnoxious, like, the rocks are for later, but they still have regular green ones, so that incentivizes me to do them now. Except that's annoying. Where'd it go? Finally, fucking god. Prototype anti-weaver weapon after the Great Tragedy never deployed, and yet, here they are. Oh, I don't want to go in the hole. I don't want to go in the hole. What is the point of the Akira slide? It feels like it's meant to help you smash through all the crystals, right? Because they build them in weird formations. But one, that's very wasteful of your boost. And two, it doesn't fucking want to do it ever, it seems like. I'm not actually sure how we get to this zone. That thing is probably the way. That whole apparatus. Because now we're just hitting a dead end. I guess it is over a hole, right? So that could totally be the mine. Whether that's from us or was already here with the Lemorne. See more rock up there. Oh, I can't mark that? Ah! Shut up, shut up.
Then you'd be able to explore new areas. Want to look in Vault Forge for any clues of a suit upgrade?
Wanna shut up? We had, yeah, there was one. This is probably what we're going for. I don't know how to get up there. Fucking... I gotta go. I'm gonna die out here. There. Okay, the gray ones have health at least. So after all that, I have not ended up finding the electric one yet, but we could just head kind of straight across. I'd love to do the fire blocker. So maybe I'll head that way, since that's kind of by where I can go to turn in stuff at the nerd. That looks big. Have we seen those guys? I know we saw something big. Is this just like a big sand pit? Varmus. I totally saw Varmus. Why were they green again? This feels like suspicious. Oh, actually, you know what? I have 2 boosts now. That by itself might be enough to let me get the fire thing. just wish these boost charges would refill more automatically. The chance of you getting one naturally before tracking down a fruit has got to be very small. In which case, then, like, not that useful. And this is hard to operate too. I have to like hold a stick to go, and then I have to hold A, and then I have to turn my camera. So I gotta like do some weird shit with my hands to make that all happen at the same time. It's gonna annoy me too that I can't count on having Ben through his own, meaning I got all the crystals. Ignoring the fact that I could just miss some with sand dunes and stuff. If they're spawning in new ones, like, woof. I think the 75% one maybe is a radar for those, so thank God. As a completion boy, I really appreciate in-game radars for things. And I will be counting on that to help me get to 100. Even though apparently there's a whole 200's worth. Oh shit, I was early. That was not one of the real jumps. Well, actually I made, like, I don't know if this is gonna solve it. Oh, okay, I just needed to get good. No, shut up, shut up, shut up. Shut up. I don't think there's a way to turn that shit off. Like, once is good, and then shut the fuck up. Okay, I have spent so long in the desert, I'm ready to be done fucking around. Let's go get my 25% reward, and then Volt Forge. Because for some reason, we still don't have any kind of fast travel. I'm kind of thinking that we won't. They're just going to make us bike the whole way. Did I have that rock down? Nope, let's mark it. Are there fucking new nests growing? I think I can jump after a boost, which is nice. Sorry, I'm trying to scratch my head, which is why I'm moving funny. I think the freaky sheep just went live. Which is good, because I think they'd meant to for a few days and maybe hadn't because of head or something. And next time I come here, I'll be able to pull you around too for whatever fucking benefit that has. It almost looks like something we want to put in the launcher. Oh hey, you're here.
Hey, Samus.
I guess that's good.
Finally able to get here after
Better than the lab, less hostile.
Hold still.
I am.
I'm almost done.
He's been saying that for an hour.
All right, how's that? Better?
He looks very Black Ops compared to the nerd.
What about now?
Good. Greetings.
Alright. Greetings. Well, you guys have fun making out, I guess.
Over here.
The tree. Psychic beam upgrade. Faster and more damage, great. Oh, and you can even actually see it. Well, that's fun. It's always good to have some kind of upgrade to the main beam. Does make me wonder how super missiles are gonna work. Did you get super missiles in
Samus?
Prime 3? Are they cooking? I know we got ice missiles in Prime 3. I know we got the multi-missile thing. I'm assuming we must have gotten super missiles, right? Like somewhere in this space pirate world, if nothing else. Maybe it was before that. Maybe it was in Elysium. I feel like we're getting so much less done tonight. A lot of faffing. I finished the ice zone, and that's it. And I started that last night even, so maybe I can at least get all the way through Flare Pool. That would be great. That would be beautiful. I don't have any particular need to rush with this. Unfortunately, the middle of the week is going to be like when everything happens and gets busy with the Game Awards and the Pokemon DLC and the boys' availability for Night Rain. So I think I should be able to comfortably finish this before then, regardless. But you know me, I just like to zoom. And I really like how I can go right from Morph Ball to the bike. They did a good job with the like mount and dismount of this, the Morph Ball. It's all pretty convenient. Go away. My tracking's fucking down again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shut up. You fucking nerd. Shut up. I need to check the settings again. Holy shit. I don't think that's tutorials. That's the problem. It's hints. That's a different thing. Alright. First successful Akira slide. I wasn't even heading the right way. Loosely I was, but I thought this was the Vault Forge, but it's just the ship. Or container, or whatever the fuck. I think the good news about revisiting this, at least, is that, you know, getting around to the different towers is easy. So if all I gotta do is, like, go plug in a spinner, could be real fast, I'm worried we may need to go all the way down to the bottom. Kinda wish I could just do all the crystals in one go too, but by the nature of how shit's designed, I have to do them incrementally to get any of these fucking upgrades. What are you? Cargo launcher. Oh, this is just where I landed before. Sure. This, so that's a gap, is what that is. But I was actually very wrong, because there's second platforms here. Let me on that shit. Is that another fucking scout bot? Oh, I can't do you yet. But I guess good that we can get items for the desert. This is... Yeah, okay. I was remembering all the fucking shit I had to go through to get in the first place. But now it's nice and easy. Cool last transition. I guess we also never changed the bike's color to red, unless that's what we're about to do. Via upgrade. Which one of you bitches is Tower 3? Lefty Magoo. A spinner? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, let me just fuck these two containers together. I thought I had said I needed like multiple impacts. Is that not what I'm doing? There. I just gotta, I gotta do it hard. I gotta like hit the G spot. Uh-oh, it's robots. Yippee! I'm literally here. Shut your mouth, nerd. Beautiful. There's a spinner right here. I can be in and out pretty quick then. Pretty print me some new shit. Is this gonna change the appearance? Or is this gonna be like the gravity booster in 2 where we just get a little extra something? Our orbs are cloudier. Did that change? Barrel IC suit. I can't tell if that changed. Resistance to heat. Molten rock. And IC mode. Travel over magma lava. That's so specific. Why not also water? Presumably because there isn't any in the game, but very specific. Alright, it doesn't like compare them or anything. It just stacks. Cool. Well, I'm out of here then. Because if I am going to go all the way down to like another spinny thing or something, I want all the other upgrades that I'll need along the way too. Right now, I'd rather keep doing the minimum to get through new zones and get more abilities. This is still one of the coolest areas in Metroid games, I think. Oh god. I have to fight you, huh? Ooh, okay. Oh, but they're red. Oh, I missed. Hopefully hitting each one kind of like refreshes the timer, maybe. I hope I'm even hitting that. I don't know if I was. I think I was just hitting fucking goobers the whole time. Fuck you. Oh my god. The lack of damage is insane. What are we doing? Don't do that. Didn't actually want to fire that off yet. Am I meant to be shooting them? I thought I could only kill them at certain times. No, that's not gonna work. Getting tired of you. Oh, do I just have to like shoot to disrupt them? And then I can do my business? I don't know if this is gonna work. Well, I missed for one. I wonder if locking on is helping me, or if that's just placebo. I think it's helping. Thank God. Leave me alone, never come back. I feel like maybe the legs changed slightly. I think it probably did change slightly. Kind of how like in Prime 3, the PED suit would change slightly after each boss. But I think it's largely similar. Okay, refresher. Where is the fire zone? Is that back? That way, yeah. Paths I've mostly been on before. But I don't know how much new shit I'll find. finds new shit immediately. I have a decent chunk towards my next checkpoint, but I know it's still going to be a while. And I think the next one is maybe an upgrade to that Triad Psychic Shot thing, which is not as exciting as just a damage upgrade to the base beam. They kind of blew their load with giving that out first, but I'm glad they did. Way too late to Akira slide. Maybe whatever fucking goop is in that fruit is similar to like what fuels this. We're deep into like heavy sci-fi, so they don't talk too much about energy. Sometimes they do for like turning on the battery in every fucking facility, but for something like the bike, you know, whatever like fucking special psychic battery they have is probably enough to last it like 10 years of use. Because they don't have built-in deprecation like iPhone. What is the term for that? Like planned obsolescence? That... I think I gotta swing around this formation. Yeah, we're still a ways off though. Like 30%, 35 thereabouts. The second section looks bigger to me, but I'm sure that's an optical illusion, because it's, you know, the whole thing is kind of like teardrop shaped, and so both ends are tapered, which isn't exactly a teardrop, but you know what I mean. What's burning? Really something I've marked. Oh hey, people. Hi. Oh, you're out here. Why? Did we just fucking unlock a friendship cutscene?
Samus, please, join me. Do you feel that? Dry wind blows across the land. The sound of the breeze and the voices of the creatures that dwell here remind me of home. My family comes from a long line of hunters. Hunting is how we survived. Like my father and grandfather before me.
You're Midwestern.
Now, when I catch the scent of game in the wind, I remember those who came before. Anyway, I lose myself. I found something near the cargo launcher.
Missiles.
I kept it, thinking it'll be of
Ammo.
use to you. Here.
Oh, you're my best friend. Oh, god damn it. Okay, what does that do before I go all the way back to him? No,
Looks like you
shut
got
up.
something interesting. I'd love to take a look. Come on back to base camp when you have a minute. I'm not getting a lot of results for this. It sounds like it's maybe related to the mech thing.
Shut up!
Like your Viola suit upgrade changed the functionality of the Viola itself. You should be able to drive over extremely hot surfaces.
Okay. Teleporter chip. It sounds, yeah. I don't think this is fast travel like I was hoping. I think it's gonna let me warp back those mech parts so we can just give that to him
Watch over you.
next time I go back. They could so easily have given me a thing where I like fucking Back to the Future go so fast on my bike that I teleport and then I can go to different spots around the desert. At this point I'm not expecting it and I'm not happy that we probably just don't get to teleport. That's like the bare minimum, right? If you're gonna make players deal with an open world, you at least gotta give us something to get around it in a reasonable time frame. Large 20. Okay. Was there also a 30 or am I making that up? Large kind of implies to me that's the biggest. I got him right here, just scan it.
Virus Tanichan, Acentav, Sukesh, Lamor Niskalam, Kitamin, Shefalex, Lashar Karukaru, Sistema, Fasamen, Okajak Jatenichi, Sazak Shokan, Kisaychan, Kitalatin, Isklet, Kazantin Hazah.
And then it fucked up your DNA. Yeah, yeah, okay, that's the missing piece. What are those? Oh, 13, okay. Well, I'm saying that like that doesn't mean I'm gonna have to collect them. I still might, but I think it's the crystals in this that are the endgame hunt. Yeah, that's... there's probably an element of like, let's kill all these guys and put them out of their misery. Though I don't know how soft Samus would be about that. I think she would. I don't know how much she'd go out of her way specifically to do it. Maybe we'll blow the planet up. Else they'll just have to deal with going out through more natural, slightly unpleasant means. Why are you red? I've cleared things. Oh, there's still fucking one left, you pizza shit. Here we gooch. Let's go do a new zone. And play around with my ice beam too. Figure out if we actually need to do anything in here. Okay. And open some things up that way. I'm assuming it'll come back. Should have gotten whatever was up there already. Probably try just destroying things with a regular shot so I don't have to keep swapping. So then that should be clear, actually. Funny that that's how that works. Don't really know what the fuck that did, but I guess I can just be happy that it's blocked. That we got easy access. Lava discharge valve. I see. So things are actually working as intended. That's in control. What was in here? We needed like a fucking psychic blast. I don't have that yet. So we'll skip that one for now. There was one flow of lava that I'm pretty sure had a missile behind it. Maybe it's you. Yeah. That's another reason we gotta get super missile. The missiles aren't that useful in combat currently. You know, maybe a spread shot charge thing could work too, but we gotta have some kind of thing. What are you, you little glowy thing? Is that just random energy that was... Oh no, that's a shot upgrade. Well yeah, how do we get you? Maybe once the bridge is repaired. Remind me what that was. High-powered explosives. I don't think I have that. Still sounds like power bomb. Ooh, that looks cool. We got like a rotom bike going on. That actually looks very similar to the crystals that were out in the main zone, or the rocks rather. We need to avoid green. No, green's safe. Access gate. High pressure lava pump. Exhaust ports probably. And another beam ammo thing, goddamn. And then that's a morph ball grapple, I think. I wonder if we'll get all our grapple in one thing, or if I have to get a Samus one and then a morph ball one. Oh, it's just part of the psychic spider ball. Well, maybe that's the thing, is we get the spider ball, and then it also has psychic tethers as an option. Fucking scout bot. Alright, I'm in, for real. Beacon can hold their fucking horses. But yes, there's gonna be a GF in each zone. Bit dramatic, I was right here. Specifically, I have to burn that? Okay. Lamorne beam turret. I feel like we've seen you already, but maybe it wasn't a beam they were firing. Alright, nothing special there. Yeah, no secret little interconnected chamber. I'm pressing the Viola button a lot when I'm trying to morph ball. For some reason, my fingies feel like it should be on plus. Yeah, that's magnetic. I don't have that. But we can half pipe. They love elevators in this game. Something about the level design. Really elevator heavy. I feel like in the previous games we could go whole zones without smaller elevators inside them. Lasso, more elevators. Where do you go? That must just go to a one that I couldn't get into. I don't think I need to go back down that. Oh. Eyes. More dynamo thingies. Big tank. Can I freeze you? One of these is enough for me for the entire game. I don't know if they'll agree. Probably shouldn't let him live. Save station. Processing tank prevents solidification and manages composition. Oh, yeah. The Lamorne part threw me off. I was like, why are they processing Lamorne? Maybe we'll exit from there. I'm assuming that might just be for them. Heat resistant suit. I have that. Doesn't look particularly similar to mine. Which I guess it wouldn't, because we're modifying a Chozo suit with Lamorne DLC. How am I gonna do that? I'm not. We're gonna go this way. Ooh. If that's electric, does that mean we're gonna get that soon? Both of those rooms require it. What can I do? They said... Never mind, that one is online. Well, I mean, we're not gonna get it here, because I gotta go back to the fucking nerd, if nothing else. Which sucks. I see people. Hold on there. It's everywhere, though, fucking electric doors. What if they were cool and one of them knew how to do it? You're the most regular looking trooper we've seen so far.
You're Samus. There were dozens of higher priority targets back at base. I doubt Fed Command would post their best hunter to rescue duty.
I just got sucked through too, dude. We're all just here.
Stranded. I've been trying to figure out a way out of this room. My problem is that boiler is putting off enough heat to turn me into casserole. I got a hunch these consoles are connected to it, but the encryption on them is beyond anything I've seen.
Yeah, I got it, bud.
Something
Step
tells
over.
me that's not an issue for you. Maybe we can turn the boiler off.
I'd appreciate the assist. I'm sorry.
You can assist me. I like him though. He's the most just like guy, normal dude. He's not like trying to be like, well, that just happened, or whatever the sniper's got going on. I don't hate the sniper, but he's kind of like, eh.
Something happened.
Yeah, not the door opening up, unfortunately.
Must be nice getting around like that.
That's perks.
Get in there and shut off the heat.
And then what? I freeze it? Yeah. Holy shit. They just love throwing shit at you that feels unreasonably fast.
Huh. Thank you. Temperature dropping.
Yeah, we're kind of doing a reverse of the last zone now. Powering everything down. Got a little two-person door I could use some help with. Low energy? Goddamn. Did the fire do that much? I guess I'm at the safe station again.
Is that
Hello? Come in!
Armstrong? Armstrong, do you read me?
Sarge! Finally! I was starting to think I'd never break through the interference.
Well, I can read you loud and clear now, Private. Hopefully the signal will hold. Are you all right? Where are you?
I'm stuck. Not sure where, but there's a hologram in here with me. Looks like a cannon? I'm in a compartment on its south side.
Did these all cool now next to me?
I should be. For now.
Hold tight. We'll find you.
Over and out.
That doesn't sound good. We need to find Armstrong.
You're allowed to be concerned for, like, a fellow infantryman / subordinate. You don't have to, like, be tough. In fact, like, don't ruin the fact that I like you by being weird and machismo about things. Oh yeah, that turret. Just the one.
We good to rest?
I wish he'd like pose next to me while I saved. That would be fun. You're just out in the hall still. And I guess my instinct is to kill them, but I'll leave them alone so that I don't get them shooting at me for no reason. Braxton Rivers, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome.
You take one side, I'll take the other. There we go. We've got hostiles.
Yeah, well, or he's sleeping. In active mode, given a command via second tuned waves. Oh, that would be interesting if I could control them.
Oh, they're pulling green energy out of the lava and using it for what?
Can't wait to get my copy in the post next week. Yeah, it's got its pros and cons. I can go into more or less detail depending on where you're at. I'm assuming if you're here watching, to some degree, you're not too worried about spoilers. TLDR, you can really feel the troubled dev cycle.
Save your ammo.
Because there's some strong points and there's some weak points. I have short-term memory, so I'm all good. Yeah. Well, if you kept up with any of the discourse prior to launch, you know, some of the companions people aren't happy with, and the desert especially, I think, is the real low point, because it reeks of some executive just being like, hey, we have to do this. Not for any reason that's good, but just because, I don't know, open world gets my dick hard or something. And the zones are also kind of linear. Although the last one I did was better. We'll see how this one is. Scanning, like, I have various other nitpicks too. I always do. That's just how I am with games. But like the scanning isn't great because they don't make it clear like what's what well enough, and so you just have to scan everything a million times. But yes, it is the Switch 2 edition. I am lucky enough to have one. I've been hearing the Switch 1 edition still looks really good though. Like, I'm sure this is better, but it sounds like they really milked the Switch 1 for all it's worth in terms of pulling this game off. Okay, that's a boring log. That's good though that there's a few here. That means I didn't miss as many. Are you getting it on Switch 1?
I think this is the way. I'll stay down here if you want to check upstairs.
I don't know what I want to do yet. I've also opted for dual. Okay, yeah. I think I finally figured that out, because for like Pokemon ZA, I was like, oh, that's in France. My sister might love to play that if she wants to like borrow it with the game share. What am I, 60? And so I was like, okay, I'll buy the Switch 1 version and then buy the 2 upgrade so I make sure I have both. Apparently you can just buy the Switch 2 version and you get both as well. Which makes sense, but it's Nintendo, so I wouldn't have just assumed that without figuring out specifically that's how that worked. I don't know if she'd care about this. I don't know if she's played the Prime 1 remaster that I have. That's not an explosion. There we go. Okay, so what? I can just get down easier? Anyway, yeah, the graphics are certainly firing on all cylinders. Like, the art design is great regardless of the hardware. That's never anything that Metroid has had a problem with. Unfortunately, like, it makes sense. It's obvious why. Like, plenty of games, Pokemon's another good example, solid art direction. You know, people are making like cool artistic choices with music and characters and Pokemon, but either they don't get enough resources or executives will do some dumb shit, and so then there's plenty of game related issues aside from just something looking cool. What did I do up there? This is still closed. Am I stupid? Let me get back up there. Probably mark that too. Oh, here's another thing. You can like mark rooms because you know a lot of games have map features now, so you can mark rooms and be like, oh, there's something there. I want to come back. Except the number of icons they give you are very small and nondescript, and then also you can't mark anywhere specific in the room. You can just mark the entire room. Dread was really solid. I didn't have any major problems with it at the time, and certainly having more issues with this is making me look back on Dread very fondly. I think I need to do one of the shots somewhere, but I don't know where. Let me just shoot one out here and see what happens. Some eyes in the sky. The psychic abilities are another positive for this. Is that it? There we go. Skipped all the amiibos. Yeah, no, I don't. I've never bought an amiibo.
Nice work,
If I really wanted anything, I'd do a little chip to spoof it. That's another thing with the desert, is that you can get music via amiibo or by getting like 100% collection, at which point it's useless. You know, if you want to do another playthrough someday, great, but it doesn't help in the short term. I never played Woolly World, because honestly the newer Yoshi games don't seem very good, or at best are like a rehash of one that's also just not as good. Like the 3DS one was like that. But I can see why those would be a little bit more appealing, because it's something, right? It's not just like a crappy little plastic doodad.
What do we have here? They're pouring green liquid into this container.
I do have a DS on Wii U Virtual Console though, so I should play that. Because that one I think is maybe a little bit interesting, at least with the baby abilities. But then everything since then seems iffy. I want to go back there. This seems like a big room. And I'm not very excited for the new one either, the Mysterious Book. That kind of looks dumb. Which sucks. I would love more good Yoshi games. Yeah, good. Good thing I didn't miss the map room. It's mostly similar to the previous ones. I don't know if, honestly, there's any huge upgrades to it other than the,
Excellent.
as I said, very iffy marking tool that they give you. But it, you know, it's fine. It's serviceable. I've never had a problem with the Metroid maps before. Actually, now, and speaking of Dread, I think that had a pin system too, and I think it was better. And I get that it was 2D, but still. I'm sure they didn't want you to, like... Because, like, I can imagine very easily that placing a pin in the 3D map would be tough, but, like, let us do our best, and it would be better than having it just be the entire room.
Green energy.
Yeah, why are we putting green energy in cannons? Is that literally just for launching it, or are they trying to do war? Never used it from memory. I might have. I'm not sure either. I'd have to like go back and look at my VODs. because I certainly don't shy away from using maps and stuff to help me get all the collectibles towards the end of the game. And so I very well might have done that and then marked some stuff on the map. Or just like I'm doing now, like things for later where I'm like, oh, I clearly need the spider ball for this or something. Injecting into larger cannon, preparation for the shower. Okay, I think that is what it is. It's their whole like, hey, let's shoot the goo on nature. That's a very good idea. Did they like not test this shit beforehand? Maybe the things mutated over time?
Hold the lift.
You know, that's kind of a thing we have to worry about IRL is what are the long-term consequences of this? You know, whatever. Some phones is the obvious one, like holding it near our bodies and stuff. AI testing, yeah, they could have just got it wrong. Oh yeah. Why? It's got to be related to Silex, right?
What's wrong?
I don't know who else. The various GF people aren't important enough for me to be getting their memories, and I don't know who else it would be but Silex.
I shot it, slowing him down.
Are these... Okay, they are all the same model.
Frag out.
Gunplay is also iffy in the sense that they're treating this like a first-person shooter, like Halo or something, and it's not. So I kind of feel like something needs a rework there. Like Prime 3 kind of had the same thing, but it was kind of fun to just go hyper mode and blow through stuff. In this, you have a more regular kit. Never saw the Wii trilogy. Down Under. Would have been neat to own. Down Under meaning you are from Australia? Question mark?
I don't think this is what.
Had to buy them all separately. You are welcome, Australian. What time is it for you over there right now? I'm very bad with time zones unless it's specifically here to the UK because I got a close buddy from there. 4 p.m. Sunday afternoon. Okay. Yeah, so late middle of the day-ish. I'm central US if you're curious. I'm sure you can tell US in general from my accent. Or Midwest, maybe. Midwest is like typically what people would say for where I am, but like I feel like that's a little bit of a misnomer because, and maybe it's just where I am specifically, but like I feel like it's more central than Midwest, implying like, imagine if we divided the country into like 5 sections from left to right. Midwest feels like we're at like number 4 over here, and I feel like I'm more in like a large middle third. You have a nice voice? Stop. What do you mean? I have actually had other people tell me that. And I always would like cringe listening to myself when I was younger on like home movies and stuff. Streaming now I've gotten better to it because obviously I have to hear myself, even if it's only, you know, briefly. Because I don't fully sit and watch my VODs. I probably should. But it's nice hearing people say that. I don't think I have like a crazy voice that people are gonna goon to or anything. Like I'm no corpse husband, but it's good to know that I'm not like majorly irritating, right? That would be a barrier that I could not or would not be willing to overcome. Yeah, I've heard people say radio voice too. I get mumble mouth sometimes though. And you'd think after coming up on 5 years of streaming, I'd maybe be better about that. But I think that's just maybe like how my brain works or something, that I can get a little bit ahead of myself and then I trip over my words a little. And I'm like, fuck, come on, I gotta do better. Tracks the status of the green energy. Okay.
Everything in this facility is pumping green energy. I don't feel good about it.
If I may be so bold as to ask, are you also LGBT? I wonder if you might be, just based on the fact that I have tags and you're complimenting my voice. Talk too quickly, especially when I'm nervous. Yeah. First time I met my partner's husband, I was nervous. Ah, partner mention. I know what you are. I am he, him, okay. Well, good. Then you ended up in the right place, because we love our fruitcakes around here.
Funny's going on.
Man, I don't want an E-tank. Give me new shit. I really wish there's like plugins that can do this, but I really wish Twitch would just have a built-in thing to display pronouns, because it's super helpful to be able to know like what to refer to people without having to A, manually ask, or B, like remember. And you know, of course, the more people are around, the easier it is to remember stuff about them, but there's plenty of people who come by once in a blue moon or something, or new people, stuff like that. And I don't want to misgender people. I think typically, I've had good luck. People around here are cool. So if I, you know, maybe misgender a person, then they're like, oh, hey, my pronouns are actually this. Like, it's not a big deal. But nicer when I can just get it right the first time. Had to look up some LGBT Metroid 4 streamers. Forgot to ask them so bad. But yeah, I mainly follow LGBT streamers. Based. Epic. Okay, I need to actually process this text. Finish stuff, go to the Chrono Tower. Well, this sounds way later. So when is this in the sequence? Last one. Okay. I don't know. There aren't as many here, so maybe that's not that crazy. Yeah, I'm he, him too. I'm easy. Oh, that's underneath me. Okay. Yeah, like, nearly everybody in my close friend group is also, like, LGBT, and then we have a few token straight people who are, of course, very cool, and we love them very much.
Time to work.
As far as I know, none of my coworkers are. I work from home, which is relevant to what I'm about to say. But, like, my mom is, my sister is. It really feels like I'm in a little LGBT bubble a lot of the time. Because I'm a homebody. I don't go out a ton. And so I'm largely talking to my little gay circle. And then, like, perfunctory little interactions with my coworkers sometimes. And unfortunately, I can't quite enjoy that to the fullest because, as I'm sure you know, our government really hates us currently with all the bad people that we have in power. And so they're trying their darndest to, like, do terrible things. And so that's in the news all the time, and it's on my mind all the time, and blah, 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 blah. I wish I could live in my gay bubble a little bit more, but I do have to, like, participate in the reality of shit sucking around here. And so I gotta, like, keep track of all that for safety and things like that. Although the state I'm in, at least, is one of the better ones for taking care of us. And so things are maybe a little bit less dire than they could be. Oh, yeah, I mean, as a quick TLDR, I'm sure you know who Trump is, right? Or, like, that he exists. That's kind of, like, enough said. If I just say Trump, then you can probably be like, oh, yeah, that's some idea. of things being bad. Most states were still friendly.
Velvet cake.
I should know. I don't actually have the top of my head what the numbers are. But like, as soon as they,
I'm on it.
there's a lot of what is the term for this? I'm trying to think. Again, I should know. I don't remember the term. There is a concept that as soon as something happens, Jesus Christ, I'm gonna die. Holy fuck! Give me a sec. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. There are certain laws at the state level and certain laws at the national level, and so a lot of states will put trigger laws, I think is what they're called, into effect so that as soon as something happens nationally, their laws can immediately go into effect. And so, over the course of Trump being in office, there have been plenty of things like that where some right that some minority group has had will be taken away, and then immediately the shitty states, or what, that's maybe not fair, the states that have enough shitty people in power will put those trigger laws into effect, so immediately at the state level those rights go away. So we get to deal with all kinds of fun stuff like that here.
Freeze them. Ah, got one. Clear.
They are not kidding around with the damage lately on these. Anyway, I don't want to dwell on politics for too long, so I'll get off that. But you know, I'm kind of keeping my ear to the ground on like other countries in case I want to like leave at some point.
I don't think this is the way.
What am I seeing?
Artillery like that.
Oh, that's the cannon, sure.
The moon out of the sky.
And so I try my best to just like, you know, carve out my little happy space here, playing games, being a fruitcake, all that good stuff.
Armstrong's on the south side of the cannon. She must be in that room there.
Don't follow much of her own.
Where are you headed?
That's my better half. I follow anime games. Yeah, it's like I would really love to not, and
In order to get there,
I think I do an okay job in general. Like, there's a certain minimum amount you need to like
access gate.
keep
Switch to facility
aware of things,
mode.
but I also do a pretty good job of not being too doom and gloom all the time. Like having that on my feed, dwelling on it nonstop. I would much rather enjoy media and life and hanging out with friends and stuff.
To do it manually.
He's more of a music aficionado and a petrol head, as in loves cars. I am very much not a car guy.
Both clams.
I barely know how a car works.
Mode. And the access gate will open. The device we need is right next to Armstrong.
So hopefully, my future better half
How do we get there?
will be the car guy, and I can play passenger princess.
Ah, tram.
Drop my socials at Blue Sky and Insta.
That's where we need to
A lot of people have dropped Twitter for Blue Sky. I need to get on Blue Sky when I do like a renewed push on socials at some point.
That, Sarge. I'll be ready.
But I've had a surprisingly good luck with Twitter. I mostly just see like art stuff that's cool and makes me happy. Occasionally I'll get a little bit of VTuber drama because apparently that's a thing and people can't just be normal about things. But then I just say like, hey, don't show me this, and it goes away for a while until the next one at some point. Well, that sounds very Magmore. Love free oil checks and car servicing. I just need a husband to do all of the man shit, like mow the lawn, do the cars, do the taxes, and then like I'll just fucking put on an apron and learn how to cook or something. And wire all the tech for our house. Your rigging is cool, thank you. I have big aspirations for an upgrade, because this is basically the same one I've had since I started years ago, except it's now palette swapped to be pink. I would like to do something much more robust and well designed. But 3D is still kind of cool in and of itself. I'm a big 3D glazer proponent, whatever you'd want to call it. Because then you can take it into like VR chat and stuff, which I haven't done very often, but I still can sometimes. And yeah, I can do more facial stuff than if I was 2D. Although, like with a good artist, you can do a lot with 2D still. So I guess if I am lucky enough to enjoy your company in the future, you can look forward to big stream upgrades coming. I'm really going to be trying my hardest to work on that because I have the rest of the year off with all my PTO I'm using in bulk. So the plan, hopefully, is to get back into a workout routine because I've been slacking on that for a while, and get things moving on like actually working on my design and stuff. Because I have a little bit of like artist's block I'm working through. I'm trying to figure out like what feels right for me. For example, a lot of VTubers have animal elements in their designs, and I'm like, I don't know if I really want to be an animal boy. I kind of just want to be a boy. And maybe have like a dog boy toggle or something, or like I have a demon toggle. Not really a toggle, a separate model that I can turn on. And so I gotta figure out how do I do that, but also have it be interesting. Right? I think there's a lot to be said for having interesting models and stuff. Like, if you know Genshin Impact, I think MiHoYo as a whole, but let's just say Genshin Impact specifically, that and Zenless, they do a really great job of having super interesting characters. You could like elevator pitch that character and it would be unique. I haven't played any of those in a while. I kind of got tired of doing dailies, and so I put them down, but I want to come back for the story at some point. But amazing characters, so I would hope to distill some of that into my own design. Gonna have any time over Christmas, no such time as downtime at the moment. What do you do for work? I'm like I said, work from home. I'm a UI artist, so nothing customer facing. And they're also very just a cool company in general, so I'm able to take bulk time, and they're like, yeah, okay. Paramedic. It's so interesting. I was just talking about this because my sister is thinking about going back to school to get into like some kind of medicine tech sort of thing. There seems to be a very big overlap, both like streamers and chatters, in like LGBT people on Twitch in medicine. I have a bunch of buddies who are, my mom and dad both are/were, because my mom is now retired, healthcare, so like sort of tangential, not exactly medicine directly. So like, yeah, if we combine like healthcare and medicine as like one bubble, if there's like one umbrella term for that, a lot of people in that, and maybe that's just because it's that big of an industry, or maybe there's some invisible connective tissue that I'm not aware of, in the same way that like a lot of gays are furries and a lot of furries make a lot of money. That whole thing. And then there's the overlap where you have gay furries in medicine, which we know some of around here.
Wow. Samus, it's really you. I don't even know what to say. Is this a new suit? It's amazing. I
Love the LGBT furs and blue sky.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, the only reason I'm not really on there yet is because like, well, you know, I'll wait until I am putting out like shorts or more artwork or something, and do it on there as well as Twitter. But I keep hearing really good things. I technically have been on there a little bit I have a porn alt before I have a main. Yeah, mostly, but like the porn alt isn't anything to give me enough frame of reference for like how good the interactions and stuff are, because all I am is following like one particular fetish artist who is no longer on Twitter.
This is where you come in, Samus. But, you know, I am here if you need anything.
Yes, Samus can handle it.
Yes, sir.
I need you with me.
if you guys want to split off, that's fine. I could go solo.
We'll canvass the area. Who knows what'll happen when the clamp disengages.
There's so much cool artwork out there, and there's so many cool tools to do it now with. I'm a bit of an artist myself, in that I like to do my own assets and assets for some of my buddies.
I'm good, Sarge.
The thing I'm proudest of is the emotes I've done for my buddy, and I don't have my own yet because I'm in the slow process of doing my like whole V2 thing. He and I didn't turn on emotes for a long time because we were like, oh, ads suck. Surely that's gonna like, it would be better for growth if we just didn't have ads on, right? No, I think actually that's been actively hurting us for a long time. But now I have like plans to do a bunch at once, and so I still don't have the emotes yet. But maybe someday, maybe by next year.
Nice. Lasso.
Okay, I got a little bit distracted there while I was yapping.
Sarge, look.
It's gonna be an exercise in keeping scope manageable, right? Because there's some... there's like a minimum set of things I need, like the model upgrade, emotes are another one. I think a new overlay. And then there's things where it's like, hey, it'd be cool to make like cutscenes, lore video type stuff, and I think I need some of that, but too much would maybe be out of scope, and it would just be better for me to like get her done and get the V2 going so that I can work on growth and progress and all that. Where are we? I guess... okay, yeah, we're gonna go around to do another one of those. You're still not gonna open? Sigh. Okay.
What's our mission, Sarge?
We're sticking with Samus. She's the only reason I found you.
Okay, so I do have 2 attaches now.
Something you'd say. Sarge, let me help her with the next one.
People hated her too because she fangirled, but I think that's a little endearing. We'll see if I get tired of it, but right now I think it's endearing. Textures have been pretty good, yeah, in the game. There's been like a couple things where in cutscenes I noticed like ah, that's low res, or at one point I thought the clouds were like pretty obviously a texture, but it's mostly good. If I met Samus, I'd probably be worse than her. Well, hi there, Kirk. Long time no see.
Oh. Samus, what brought you to this facility anyway? Some super secret mission?
Shakes her head.
Whoa. What are these? Some kind of keys? Is this how we get home? Oh.
Yeah, imagine if I used words.
Find them.
We... Private.
Sarge?
Yeah, Sarge, you're being a hard ass. Calm down.
Well...
Also, she's objectively right.
Only way off this rock.
Like,
Alright.
I'm the it girl. I get you done.
Head on a swivel, kid. Who knows what else is out there?
Copy that, Sarge.
Also wanted off this planet because knowing Samus' track record. True, yes. If nothing else, it's slowly like dying in various ways from lack of resources and maintenance, but totally might blow it up, or Silex might blow it up.
Sarge, come on. I want to help. We're missing something.
Why are you yellow?
Okay, kid, you're up.
All right. My turn.
Yeah, see, like there,
On 3.
that close up, maybe the textures are a little bit rusty. But not too bad. It's, I imagine, because I get this a little bit from like doing UI work. when you're making assets for games like this, you're gonna know that cutscenes are gonna like sometimes show it off in a way that doesn't look great just because of proximity, but it's gotta like drive the people who make that stuff nuts because they're gonna be like, ah. And Nintendo especially, maybe because they optimize a little bit more, by which I mean like sometimes, you know, you might just have to cope with a lower res texture for the sake of everything running. Oh shit, wrong way. Yeah, where's the elevator? No, I could have stayed in that actually. Never mind, gotta yank it. That looks pretty cool. It was one of the more puzzly puzzles we've had so far. Not that Metroid is maybe huge on like in a room puzzles, more overall exploration, but they could use a few more in this one, I think.
The access gate should be open.
Access gate? Where's that?
I don't really need a map about it. Oh, well, you know what? Fine, I did need a map about it. I didn't know we were going all the way back there.
Want to check your map?
More map puzzles will be cool. I will say one thing that I think this game is doing well that I really like. You know, a lot of Metroid games will just have morph ball stuff, and it's like, this is like weirdly convenient that there's morph ball stuff everywhere. Sometimes it's on a chosen planet, so I give them a little bit more benefit of the doubt. But, you know, Metroid, Zelda, lots of games have this problem where it's like, here's the very conveniently weird thing that makes sense because of the item you got. In this, a lot of the morph ball stuff really feels like access tunnels in a very, very real way that's meant for like a little robot or something, and not me, Samus Aran, who isn't even from this planet. So I like that a lot.
Knuckle up! We got company! Couple more hits like that and this thing will go down.
Well, what are we gonna do about it?
Hang on! I'm punching it!
I guess a crash landing would be better than a landing in lava. I think this thing's aim is shit.
We're crash landing! Brace for impact!
Lighting's really good in this too. Y'all both still alive?
Everyone okay? Armstrong, how you doing?
I'm fine. Samus?
Looks like we're good. We should go before they come back.
I'm assuming they're not gonna like hop on my bike, so I don't know how we're getting everybody where we need to go. Also, how am I gonna like explore this zone later? They must open all these doors. Is this another one of our few missable scans? Sure is. Good. I wish we didn't have any, but at least I know what to look out for.
Fire in the hole!
Oh, I thought that was a pickup. Maybe that was just you shooting me. Can I shoot you? I might want to go mouse mode for this. Robots, weapons do so much damage. Yeah, the damage in this game overall to me feels really high. And like they're going from a mentality of we're gonna do big damage to you and give you lots of opportunities for health pickups, which I don't particularly love. Ow.
They're destroying our cover.
Another odd thing, they really want you using mouse mode. I tried the Pro Controller last night. Tonight I'm trying Joy-Con so I can swap to mouse mode for times like these. But there's so many things shooting projectiles at you that you really need to be able to, on the fly, have fine control like this. So I would recommend anyone playing this on Switch to take advantage of the mouse mode on the Joy-Cons. You know, you can hold them normally for most of the time, but then like being able to hot swap on the fly is great. Because it's more for like boss stuff. Regular enemies, not that necessary. Oh, missed one. Can I do missiles or anything? I feel like all these small shots are making this harder than it needs to be. I think I'm holding it wrong, but mouse mode doesn't feel right in my hands. It's a little weird, right? Because you have... Oh. Hi. It's Alex. It's a little weird. I've seen people like 3D print a holster to set it in. But the downside of that is that you can't hot swap. If you just hold it in your hand normally and then like turn it 90 degrees and put it on an armrest or something.
This is as far as we go, kid.
That, I think, is the ideal way to play this for me. Because I don't want it all the time.
But we can stabilize it back at the control room.
It's just like odd because you still are pressing all the same buttons, but you're holding it differently now, and so it feels a little bit different to your brain.
And be quick about it, yeah?
I think that's very much a your mileage will vary kind of thing based on how your brain works with controls as a person. Ariku. How's it going? What am I doing? Should probably bomb that? Yeah, okay.
Samus, we're in the control room.
We'll get set up in here.
Doing good. Glad to hear it. I'm enjoying myself pretty well with this too, despite complaints. Having a good time. You know, that's generally me with any game. I'm gonna have complaints for any game, but my filter is pretty good to where I'm having fun. With very few exceptions, like Scorn. I just did not care for it when I played that a few years ago for Halloween. Didn't we already fight you? Why are you new? Yeah, I think I did. I think the scans are just being fucky. Get out of scan mode. Can I did it say you freeze for longer if I charge shot you? That might be worth it for like a mini boss type guy. Oh, you weren't bad at all. Okay, I feel like we're gonna fight something here pretty soon, so I'm gonna save again. Okay, where do I actually want to go now? Probably still just to the front.
emergency systems.
Might work, but everything locked down after the explosion.
Think positive, Sarge. We can do this. We have to.
Alright, and you still aren't going to be destroyed or anything, but now I can take this down. Oh, here. This is probably blocking me before. I could have had more beam ammo the whole time. Nothing, I need it. I had the thought, like, should I check this elevator and make sure there's something down there? Nah, because there won't be. There was. I'm really liking the free shot as a way to multitask enemies now. Okay, this way. It must have gone that way. Oh, yeah, I should have been through all of this except for that one little zone there that I just came from. So take off all your clothes.
Oops, never mind.
Keep trying, kid. We'll get back to you, Samus.
Man, wouldn't it be cool if instead of a really hot lady, Samus was like a really hot dude? Just because I can't talk. Objectively, she's hot, even as someone with no interest in women. But like, hot blonde guys are a thing I enjoy. So. Sigh. As much as it's cool that she's the girl boss, I kind of wish she was a himbo or something. Boost ball. I haven't done that yet. I don't know if I want to. I would like to scan whatever you were, you fucking jellyfish. Come here. Nope, not that. Leaping spitter. Oh, I think actually... No, never mind. There's a different missable thing here, but it's not you. Well, if I'm not... You know what, though? Maybe I should take the tracks, because maybe those get me up to one of those item things. I'll just do it. I can get back over here easy enough if I need to. Yeah, this guy. Wonderful. And also, how rad is this? Like I said, the psychic stuff is great. Boss time, maybe? On the bike? Ooh, that's a really cool one. Like a crate worm, kind of. Venoros. Ore-based life form. We gotta hit the Metroid spots. Somehow. I guess just with lock on.
Samus, you better hurry. This facility isn't...
There's gotta be something we can do.
What's that? Oh, fuck, I still need to scan these damn crystals, if I could ever. Blowhopper. Okay, are you just random little guys to harass me? Where's the big man? I lost track of him. I don't think this is going to be graceful by any measure. I'm clearly meant to get it in bundles of 3, but that's not happening right now. I kind of want to just find a spot like this, I think, and camp under his tum-tum. Okay. That should do something. Oh. I hope I can resummon my bike. Oh, this is cool too. Using him as a platform, even though that's stupid and he can throw me off real easy. Probably should mouse mode this too. Hold on though, I gotta scan all the shit in the ceiling. Ooh. Yeah, no gravity suit yet. We got like a Vari-suit upgrade for our Viola suit. Ow. Oh yeah, hit the tongue. I'm stupid, I gotta do that. Am I supposed to be morph balling that instead of jumping? He's just going, ah. Okay, and then repeat, I guess. Ow. Go, ah. I'm ass at dodging these. Fuck, I need to get out of mouse mode more, because otherwise I'm gonna, like, just die here. His fucking pustules shoot at me. Oh yeah, and I gotta do the tongue when I can. Even if only for a few shots. Could you not? Oh, I'm actually gonna die. Like, for real, I'm actually just dead. What the fuck? What the fuck, game? Where's my energy pickups? If you could checkpoint me, like, on his back, though, that'd be cool. I doubt it. Yeah, I know, we gotta do this portion again. That's annoying. It was cool once, now I don't want to do it. He's got more than 3. So I guess I need to really fucking get my shit together here and not take damage so that I can be good for phase 2. Oh, do I have to rescan? That sucks. Good thing I'm checking at least. Whoop. It'd be too easy if that could hit under the lava. Alright. Did a lot better. I'll try to do a lot better here. Yep, morph ball. Great. Shouldn't have taken me more than one try to figure that out. And yet. I feel like sometimes it's gotta be jump instead though, right? It'd be too easy if it was always just go morph ball. I don't know if charging or shooting faster is better. If I'm missing, I think shooting faster is better. That was not great. Ooh, that was clutch. Fuck.
Use it to escape the facility.
I'm seeing the advantage of this too now just because it spreads. Instinct, I jumped. Ah, come on. Ooh, don't. Oh, hey, there's energy pickups. Maybe? Yeah. Okay. I think this time we can do it, no problem. God damn, that one's a nice shot. Fuck you. Oh, he's so far over there. That sucks. What are you doing now? You still had health. Are we climbing inside him? That's cool. How though? How, like, what? I can't just go in the lava. What does it fucking want from me? This makes no sense. Oh, he's fucking waking up. Okay, so what the fuck, game? That's actually bullshit. Are you gonna get health back now, or what? I morph ball, you piece of shit. I'm gonna die again. I thought I had this. Permission to propose? Absolutely. Benoros. I'm trying to pause this if I can find the button. I am actually just gonna look this up though, because this is dumb. Like a shot thing? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm dumb, you're right. It doesn't get used often enough, I forget about it. Look how gross he is. I love being inside things. Well done, Kirk. Team effort on that one. And whoo, I didn't have to do it again. Okay, so what do we think? Upgrade for him. Okay, grapple. Sure. Because he's long. Physical and psychic grapple points, and that should give me Morph Ball grapple too. Probably. Maybe not. Depends on how the psychic ones work. And if that's what that means or not. I wish it works like a hook shot. I wish I could just like go anywhere rather than specific points, but I get that that would change the design a lot. Although I suppose even hook shot, it's more like certain materials, not literally anywhere. And we do get to do this cool thing now, this like Skyward Sword wall hookshot thing. Like Rebel's New Age hands-free coming. I know that. I wish I could fucking jack off psychically, wouldn't that be great? If I could, I'd probably be doing it all the time and you guys wouldn't even know. Like that dude getting sloppy on his stream under the table. The blank stare. Well, I'm a VTuber. I could maybe get away with it. Although I, you know, if you hear me go quiet for too long and then I'm like, oh, like maybe you know. I'm just like, hold on, guys. Let me bring out the Bluey model for a little bit and be quiet for about 30 seconds. I'm going to the bathroom. See, I so rarely do that, though. There was a Hades stream I was doing recently where I was, like, ready to fucking bust and piss myself, and I was like, I don't want to go to the bathroom during a stream. That's cringe. I'm gonna wait and do it after. Oh, we're exploding. Okay, well, where am I going? Should I have jumped down here? Joe's going to the bathroom a lot more frequently since he gains psychic powers. Okay, let me fucking go back up here. I probably should be up here. Oh, yeah. Cannon lift. Am I... What? Yeah, how's this gonna work? That would certainly be a thing for branding, though. Like, hey, I'm a psychic VTuber. The coloring's even right with the color in this game. It's my color, nearly. A little bit more purple. Where are we, incidentally? Somewhere over the main dome, okay. Ow. The fuck was that? Steam. Oh, and that's not boost, that's grapple. Makes sense, use the new thing. That could be a funny bit.
Santa, it's not looking too good up here.
Systems are failing. Ah,
Yeah, that's broken.
On your way.
Get to self. I knew you would do that.
Sarge, the console isn't responding.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
I'll pry this panel off. See if I can hardwire it.
I feel like, I don't know, I'd have to like curate a certain something, because I think on the other hand, people would like want to fuck with the streamer, so I'd like try to predict things, and then people would like purposefully not do that just to fuck with me.
We're not sure how much longer we can hold.
But I don't know, maybe that's the bit, is that like my predictions are bad. Crowd control. I think what I could definitely do is for like resubs especially, then I could bust that out.
Samus, our bacon's getting cooked.
Not your bacon.
I don't want to think about it.
They've, in addition to me complimenting the morph ball smoothness, this also feels quite a bit smoother than it used to. So props on that Metroid dev team. Although I think this is new devs, isn't it? At least after the restart. Hold on, I gotta scan things. All systems offline. Spooky scary.
Samus, we need your help.
I didn't need to scan that.
Must have been damaged at some point. We need to find a way to manually override the system.
Let me bang it. Yeah, I don't remember off the top of my head either, other than I believe Nintendo just acquired them around the time this came out.
Lock in, Private.
So now it's first or second party, depending on how that works. Okay, good, now I can scan it, just in case that matters. Cause yeah, we can send them and then bike out here. I hope they make Star Fox Assault. I'd love to see all the series get more love. Not big on Star Fox or F-Zero, but just for the sake of it, it'd be good to get more of those. And then I'd love if they'd fucking do anything with Earthbound.
Trust that she'll make it out.
Because Earthbound it has fucking great vibes, but we still don't even have Mother 3 properly released over here. Love to see some rendering on Switch, yeah. I kind of do want to play Star Fox Assault because it's less Star Foxy and a little bit more action gamey. I think, is that the one on GameCube with the dinosaurs? I want to play that at some point. Well, I think he trusted us a little, and that's why he was like, yeah, okay, like, get us. Instead of being like, no, you're the important person and probably outrank me somehow, so like I'll do it. I was worried for a second that he was gonna do it himself. Where did they land? Where am I going? First action adventure, second is bar arcade shooter. I have touched 64 on Wii Virtual Console. Well, here we can go talk to Sniper at the camp. Yeah, you are still here. Did you see where the pod went?
Better take that chip back to Mackenzie. I hope it
Oh yeah, the teleport chip. Well, what if I... Here, never mind, they're radioing me.
Congratulations, you found another key.
Oh,
Only one
he
key
is.
left. If you're wondering where to go, take a look at the map.
Yeah, I'm not good at it either. But I haven't put time in, so I wouldn't be.
It's a wise strategy to revisit the places you've already been when you acquire a new ability.
Yeah. Okay, I still don't have Spider Ball, so I don't know how we're gonna get to this. That might be where I want to check a thingy again. But I feel like we didn't wrap up everything with them. I feel like we should see where they landed or something. So where do I get Spider Ball then? Well, we just got Grapple. We also have the boost thing. I know there are some parts that use that in Volt Forge, but I'm not really too keen on just blindly flailing around, so I kind of wish they'd tell me. Maybe I'll go north and try to find the electric shot shrine, and I'll just let Mackenzie point me at something in a little bit. A lot of new crystals, too. Not that I really want to fuck with that a lot on stream. The goal would be to, like, hit a point near enough at the end of the game that, like, between streams I could do all this to get to 100% for required story stuff. And then I don't have to just sit and desert grind on stream. And since you can technically overfill to 200%, I'm hoping that would be doable. Wow, there's a lot now. Where am I at on progress on things? Still a good chunk to go there, but 80% scans. Wonder if that gives me more. That look like a bigger fruit. I think in that spirit, I should probably actually head north, like I said, and not just try to get every single crystal in the vicinity. Maybe just the ones I can see. There might still be a lot. They're maybe just gonna end up back at base with him, actually. If I don't directly track down their capsule myself. As part of some story event. Yeah, that's just nests. As far as I know, nothing to do there until we start collecting mech parts. I can, like, almost Akira slide if I do that at the right time. Speaking of pee, I do feel one building. You guys wanted a level up Joe bladder update. Now that I talked about it, I guess it's happening. It's Jover. No, I'll probably just hold it for a while. It's not reached critical mass yet. Probably also because my brain is a little bit more freed up since there's nothing going on in the desert. All this talk, I better go myself back in a sec. That's so... But I can hold it for a little bit. That's how life works. You can't just always pee immediately. Unless I become a fucking diaper streamer and start wearing one constantly. Like, I don't know. It's not a problem I have often, and I feel like it's obnoxious for me to have to take the small amount of time to, like, edit in a cut for, like, you know, I left and now I'm back. And then it's annoying for you guys, because, like, I don't know. Why should you stay if I go pee? It's very nice if you do. and maybe it's not a big deal to just like do something else for 5 minutes, but yeah, I don't know. It's what a community pee break. Maybe what'll happen eventually is once I have ads on, you know, that'll become bathroom break time for me sometimes, because that would certainly be the time to do it. Well, and yeah, because another thing, this gets back into like feature creep and scope and stuff. I would love to do fake commercials. I would love to like run commercials for like, hey, why don't you sub to get my emotes? Or like do that for Aloe because I've done his emotes. Or have like a, do you guys know Toonami? Like a Toonami thing for like the programming for the week, so I can have like, you know, me or some version of me or some announcer character be like, here's what's coming up on Level Up Joe this week. We got Metroid Dread, followed by the Game Awards and stuff like that. And then, you know, maybe do that for my friends too. Have the whole Level Up Joe-niverse. That's harder the more people I try to do, because I don't even fucking make a schedule half the time. But I would maybe for that. So I could certainly run commercials during commercials that are like fun and entertaining and worth the time if you're a person who subbed when I need to go take a bathroom break, or maybe we're about to hit some really cool story beat and I don't want the people with ads to miss it. Probably will just end up meaning a lot more editing of my VODs, because I probably wouldn't include those in the VODs, like on YouTube and stuff, but it's not that bad. I'm just lazy, and since I end up doing this before bed, you know, the less editing I have to do, the better. If it can be a 5-minute in and out, that's ideal. What do we got here? Probably another mech part. Yeah, forearm. So that's just what most of these are? A part, and maybe an upgrade for me too if I'm lucky. Looks like I'm not seeing one right now. Oh, never mind, there was. They probably all have one then. In which case, maybe I've missed some already? Why are you new again? I've scanned you 1,000,000 times. Further altered by green energy, okay. So, but is that continually deploying? I think that is what just happened out of the volcanoes. We did like another green energy burst for reasons. Maybe they're making all these crystals for me, and that's what's happening. Because I need them, even though they fucking give the Lamorns mutation. If I need those to make the memory fruit, that's exactly what's happening. Is that their prophecy bullshit said I needed this for reasons. I don't understand what direct benefit it has or why it's tied to the memory fruit, but that's going to be what it is. Where is this frickin' shrine? Not seeing hide nor hair. And dude isn't yapping at me either. Couldn't shut up earlier, but now that I could use a hint, nothing. Probably because they want me to go turn in the psychic chip. I don't have an actual marker right now, though. Maybe I should just do it. Although I'd maybe be more inclined to just Google, where do I get Spider Ball? Which feels really cheesy for a Metroid game, but like, whatever. It's an efficient use of my time. Unlike this. But I'll maybe finish... Well, I've almost closed the loop. Let me look over here real quick, and then if I don't see the shrine, I'll probably Google where we get Spider Ball. Oh, I hope I haven't been forgetting to mark rocks. I Akira slid and I still fucked it up. Okay, now we're hitting old ones. Alright, yeah. Where do I get Spider Ball? Oh my god, I can't type. It's hard when I try to type, like, weirdly off to the side. Well, that maybe looks like we gotta do a few things. Okay, where do I get Thundershot? Psychic Grapple, Collapse Catwalk, and Tower 1. So it is back in Vault Forge. I guess that makes sense if it's like a factory that they would have a lot of techie, upgradey shit there. But also a little cheesy at the same time if that's where all the stuff is. I'll try to take a slightly different path though so we can maybe find the shrine. I really feel like we've kind of seen a majority of the desert in like the sense that it's open. So I don't know where this shrine is hiding. Being fucking accosted. I'm out of boost. I never found that other grapple thing out here either. So I don't know. Maybe it's more nebulous than it seems at first glance. God, I hate this thing. You must die. And now it's quiet. I think that's the main reason why I've been able to cope with the no music, because there's enough sounds going on. But it doesn't feel like they're going for some kind of vibe. It really feels like they just decided, hey, what if we don't give you this and lock it behind an amiibo? Because fuck you. Oh my god, get hit! Get hit, drop your load inside me. Did I pick that up? I didn't see it suck in. I don't see it laying there though. I gotta stop doing crystals, I gotta just go there. It's there in New Game Plus if you do... I'm not sure if it's 100% scans or 100% item collection, but one of those. So you have to unlock it. Regardless, that still sucks. Most people are not going to play New Game Plus, and if they do, probably not for a while. Coming up on a chunk that I haven't done, so maybe the shrine could be around here. It's probably along the border and I just missed it somewhere. It's a little hard to tell when the map seems like bigger than where you can actually go. Am I getting anywhere near 50 yet? Yeah, a little bit, 40-ish. Which means I've done way too many crystals tonight. You know, I missed that entirely, that's fine. If I could just boost forever, this wouldn't be so bad. it's at bottom of Tower 1. We'll head there first. I'll probably skip the other one even though I have the grapple. Or the lasso, rather. Still think it makes a lot more sense to just get the minimum things and do like a full item collection sweep later. So if I'm gonna go for another half hour-ish, what I'll probably do is get in here, get what I need, probably go visit Mackenzie so I can turn in the chip in case I can start collecting the ship parts now. And then maybe by the time I'm done with that, you know, we'll be at like the 5-hour mark. And that would be a good time to be done. And then we can do the mine tomorrow. So, Tower 1 is here, so I just want to go down. Great, it's too bad there isn't a shortcut all the way down. Right, he's gone. Shut up, don't yell at me. I'm going. Literally right now, I'm going. That is bad advice, because it is an area that I've been to, it's just that I have new items. Ooh. Ah! Okay, yeah, I didn't even realize there were pullable covers. Probably a bunch of stuff I haven't marked here then. But if that would take me all the way down, that would be sweet. Literally all the way down. Perfect. Wonderful. I think it's in here where I actually need to be. Ooh, don't hurt me, little robots. And that's actually probably all I had marked here, is that there was a grapple thing. Because I don't think... No, never mind, that has boost tracks. We'll go this way then. Mayhaps just a shortcut back up, or are we warping towers? Okay. Sure. Well, I'll be going back then, but maybe I can figure out what's down here. Oh, no, it's a magnet rail and a scout bot. Ow. Oh, wait, it doesn't go back? I think it does, I just didn't scan it. Oh god, that would suck if that was one way. I wonder how this was useful to the Lemorne, though. Did they also become ball? Oh wait, it's a hole. I love holes. See, like here, great example. Lots of maintenance bullshit that doesn't feel like it was made for a morph ball. I just am in here, and I'm able to fit in here. You could argue maybe it's still a little convenient, but it's, I think, vastly better than a lot of stuff. Oh, could I not double jump off that? Come on. Alright, good to know. I maybe only get a single jump off of a grapple point. I wonder if we have to do a mini-boss? Or if we just get this. There hasn't been much in the way of mini-bosses. Like the old Prime games had a lot more. This is really main bosses and like enemies that kind of get recycled into being mini-bosses. power cell. Malfunctioning power cell. Maybe I can steal that one. Nice. Gotta go visit the guy. Well, that's a very big, yeah, that's a very big room for a little chip, so we're gonna fight something. It's Alex, okay. Yeah, I thought it might be him. Or rather, another, like, fucking robo-clone. Do you freeze, my guy? Not really. Alright, then maybe we want fire for damage. There's grapple points. Oh, I'm gonna need mouse mode for him. Ow, ow, goddamn. I am hurting for a squirtin'. What was that? Mouse mode. That'll help me get more fucking power-ups too. Oh, no, I'm good. I can still go to this one. Oh, I didn't want to release that lock. Yikes. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. Fuck me. Fuck me, stop. Where are you? I'm being overwhelmed. Okay, out of mouse mode. Get me killed. I think he's like the first powerful neutral enemy I've fought since getting the charged fire shot. It's super useful. Alright, as long as I don't fuck this up this time, should be able to kill him, I think. Oh, he's getting my Gusto. Fuck, 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 fuck. We're close, we're close. I need you to aim normally. Samus. Oh, close one. Why is he able to override these robots to have all of his fucking skills? At this point, I'll happily take another E-Tank with as often as I'm almost fucking dying. Scraping by the skin of my teeth. Wow! It's a Cass raid! Hi, Mo. Hello, Cass. Hello, Raiders. How is The Walking Dead? Did you walk and are you dead? I'm going late because I'm gooning on Metroid, so we're able to perceive each other in this time and place. I am dead. How? I don't remember how far you were. Did you finish? Did you finish? Yeah, I finished. Oh, do I want to go this way? Where I can't tell if this map is up or down sometimes. Yes, I think I do want to go this way. Probably just retrace my steps. Which is out here through the hole, I believe. been seeing collections of hallways and doors from this game pointing out the... Oh, yeah. They're super vaginal, and I noticed that last night without seeing someone else say that online. And so I feel vindicated now that other people are saying it. It's Metroid, so that makes sense, because, like, it's, you know, like, girl power, it should be vaginal. It's interesting, though, that it is. I think this is where I... Oh, the bots are gonna fuck me. But also, how Metroid, I assume, fun if you've been gooning. It's got some major issues, but I'm still having a good time. There's some stuff people are a little bit too butthurt about, like the fact that there's, like, little human guys that you talk to. I'm gonna see what items down there while I'm here. The big thing is that they shoehorned in a really empty desert with music that's locked behind an amiibo for seemingly no reason other than to jerk some executive off who thought that was a good idea. But it's mostly good. It's just, like, unfortunate that there have to be some issues. I want to go around that way, probably. Probably not really worth it for one missile, but I'm already here. Oh, that's also not right. Let me just fall. Yeah, here we go. Oh, or do I need fighter ball? I think I can just pro skater half pipe this. Oh. But yeah. So I'm having fun, and also, like, 5-hour increments just work good for this, because it's a 20-hour game-ish, supposedly. And so that maths out nice. Arguably, so does 4, but, you know, I'm invested enough that I want to keep going a little bit longer than my usual 4-hour time. Okay, so I take that back up and then I can go out. Reminder to both you and Pookie that the Game Awards are next Thursday, whatever day the 11th is, I think Thursday, at 7 p.m. Central Time. So if either of you is awake and alive and wants to yap with us, I would be delighted to enjoy your company. And we'll all find out together what that fuck-ass statue in the middle of the desert is for. Probably something stupid. At best, like a new Diablo or something. Although apparently it's not that. I don't know. Apparently games journalist Jason Schreier says it'll be cool. But even though he seems like one of the good ones, I generally do not put a lot of stock in what journalists say. Have you all seen the statue in the desert? Do you know about this? It does look very Diablo to me. Oh, hi. You're over here again. Did you need to get away from Mackenzie? Is that why you're here? No idea? Okay, so imagine someone took like a weird demon statue from Diablo and just put it in the middle of some desert IRL.
Make yourself
It's that. But we don't know what it's for. What game? It's something for the Game Awards. It's promoting some game that they're probably going to announce.
This.
Supposedly not Diablo.
This belonged to my father.
And maybe some other stuff
like
they've said it's already not.
He always spoke of Solon.
You kind of got to think it's something stupid.
Solon,
but we don't know for sure.
Sky. Solon provides equal light to all. Solon is always watching over us.
So what? You have a communist sun god?
bring shame to Solon. I have made mistakes. Many mistakes. But
Well, yeah, everybody has those days.
I find balance.
I wonder where he's getting fire fuel from. I mean, there's all kinds of Galactic Federation bullshit that's landed around here.
Fire stories. Samus, have you seen some?
You know, so maybe they have a little, little glow stick tube they can crack, and it's like a high-tech, easy fire starter. I figured now that we got the teleport thing, it would just be missiles from him. That means I gotta track you down.
Come on back to base camp so I can take a look.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Hold your pants. Too bad I'm not at 50 yet, but I'm not gonna sit and grind that out. I might just do some desert grinding between streams. A little. We'll see. I should be doing something with my time, so I'm not necessarily going to sit and do this all day, but maybe for like an hour or two while I'm watching something with Mom or Kiki before stream. I could easily do this in the background. And cut down on the amount of time we got to do it on stream. I think I hit a crystal in the desert, just big chunks ones left. What percentage are you at, roughly, would you say? Having done all those, but no power bomb rocks yet? Little over 50? Man, that's not much. Those big ones gotta be fucking fat stacks then. Which I guess is good, because then, you know, not as much running around to do if we can get them in bigger denominations. And I've been marking them so I can get back to them easy later. That seems crazy though, since you can get 200%, but maybe it's just that many more spawn in the desert later since they just keep spawning. You've probably not actually gotten all of them. You've maybe gotten all of them so far. But maybe, because I don't know what the criteria is. Okay, hey, also, I mentioned this last night. Does anyone else think of an ovipositor when they see this cannon? Is it just me? Something about, like, the rounder base and then the tube feels ovipositor-ish. Yes? Okay, good. Thought I saw Sex's weapon, but now you ruined it for me.
Holy cow! Samus! I knew you'd make it out.
Good, I'm glad they made it here.
Because you're Samus Aran.
You're not dead. Excellent.
Sarge, come on. She saved our lives.
Yeah, I know. Glad you made it out.
Back at you, bud.
Thank you. Anyway, we could use a breather. Let me know if you need anything. Let's go, kid.
Glad you're okay. Don't know what we'd do without you.
True. Die, probably.
Welcome back, Samus. You found a new chip, right? Let me see it.
I have 2 chips for you.
Take a look. Oh, I wonder what this is. Let's find out.
How's this gonna work? I'm gonna open like little portals to send things back here.
Teleportation technology? No way. You know, we were analyzing something like this back at base. I have an idea.
Make it also be fast travel, please.
And a little bit more. Oh, yeah. Let's see. And there. It worked! I did it! This is a teleporter patch, and I've entered our coordinates here as the destination.
What do you mean patch? Like like thing on ground you stand on patch. Yeah, objects. These may only be used with mech parts or blah 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 blah. That's stupid. Let me teleport.
Now, if you find any of those missing mech parts, these patches will let you teleport them directly.
I've probably found like
I mean,
4 or 5 by now.
take all the credit. The Lemorn really nailed short-range teleportation, but
Yeah, and I can't use it though. This should be a thing to get me back here. Easy.
It also looks like a circuit with a chip inside. This one's gonna be fun.
It'll let me get the bots at least.
Just like I thought. With a few tweaks, you'll be able to use a new
Okay,
shot.
but they've teleported me before. So like, yes, we can say that that tech can only do objects and maybe it's a weaker one. Why though? If little shrines can teleport me and the tower can teleport me and stuff. Give me that. Oh, that looks cool. It's got spikes. But again, like, it doesn't have to only be 6. They easily, I said this earlier, they could easily have the bike get, like, a thing where it goes really fast and then Back to the Future style, it, like, it goes in a portal. And then I can, like, go to, like, each zone or the central tower or something. It writes itself.
Presenting the Thunder Shot. Electric shock is effective against mechanical enemies. And I think you'll be able
Oh,
to
yeah, so this will be good on bots.
devices. What do you think? All right. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help you out.
The question is, why does my gun have spikes? It looks cool, but what part? And like, the fire thing, sure, those kind of makes enough sense. The ice thing, sure, that looks believable. Why does it have spikes? We're doing like a little railgun thing or something. Alright, what did that do? Oh, you just had ammo inside of you? That's not that interesting, but at least we got it. I thought I was gonna like move this somewhere and plug it in. I am curious to see what this is, and this better not just be another fucking regular consumable. Okay, let me read left to right. Electric to the future. Lightning is a prophecy. A prophecy of how you guys fucking killed yourselves. Binds with the way the instrument, vivid colors, and these things are so random. And we gotta give that charge, so I gotta move these around. Height and direction can be adjusted using psychic. Okay. We could replace desert with magma caverns. Yes, it did not need to be there. Even the zones still have like warps to them. I mean, fuck, it could have been like Metroid Prime 2. The tower is like the great temple, and then that goes to each of the zones. We did not need the desert. All right, where am I shooting electric though? What part of this? That way. Okay. Alright, yeah, so I had the right idea. I just gotta do them all faster. And at the right height. You should probably go up a little. Huh? I guess that's about where I had the other one. Yippee! And now I have done all 3 puzzles, and the statue can give me the goodies. Ah! I guess that's a good thing, but it's boring. I wish you never, like, find upgrades in the wild in this, it feels like. Okay, so I have the thunder shot. Now where do we get the spider ball? Because maybe that would be one more thing to do before I end. That was what I originally wanted. Return to the ice belt. It shoots like 2. And we can start getting the robots, yay! Which should help with item collection. I think that was really the main thing. Like, thunder doors, obviously, but the robots were a thing that I'm hoping will be a big help. And so maybe we're getting closer to having all the items than I'd think, because we got all the shots. I still feel like we need super missile. I still feel like, well, power bomb will be a thing. Probably some final suit upgrade. What else? I can look on here to get an idea. One more thing for my suit. Minus stacking. Missile upgrade. Maybe a 3rd upgrade for each beam type. Spider ball. Some other thing. Maybe the grapple ball. If I didn't already get that. Yeah. Probably those things. Oh, I missed one! Or not. But I ran over a guy. I got to head to bed. Hope you have fun. Night, Kirk. Thanks for coming by. I will be gooning on this for the next few days and wrapping up here very shortly. Probably after Spider Ball. Yeah, end of sentence, I guess. I was pausing like I had more to my thought, but I don't really. Just those things. What was in here that I needed to do? Probably a grapple inside the tracks out here and then the part, so I can knock a few of those things out right now too. Was it Thundershot I needed here, or Spider Ball? Oh, it was this, the grapple. See, the markers are fucking stupid and confusing. I wonder where the launcher's gonna send me out here. Here's a part for you. Hope they were ready for that. It doesn't rush somebody on the head. Mech repairs, all that's green, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 if the head and chest plate are different things, which I think they are because we saw the chest plate earlier.
I received a mech part. When I have all the missing parts, I can face the mech. Send them to me as soon as you find them. There should be 5 more.
Ah, missile upgrade up here. Oh, and I fucking walked right off. God damn it. I don't know if there was more up there. Now I have to go check again. Alright, boy. You'd think I'd know the controls by now after like 10 hours, but I'm fumbling like an idiot. Constantly. Wait, I'm not gonna check. It was probably just that. If there's more, we'll find it with like the bot helping us. Am I in yet? Do I have the full map? No. We're in this weird halfway section. Do the other zones have it? Or is it just this one? I have to pay more attention. Oh my god. I think, well, the jungle kind of does, right? There's that one that's like way off by itself. Alrighty, Thundershot. That looks pretty close. Pretty right away that I can do that. That one needed Spider Ball. That stuff, I have no idea. I'm just gonna hope it's up here. Fuck you, I'm leaving. Now, there isn't a cannon back in, is there? Just the receiver? Unless it was buried over here on the right side, but that's still more walk-in than I'd like. Oh, the bot is here, though. And more snow boys. Wake up. Scout bat. I'll just bot, not bat. Valuables on the map. Like that might be it there. If we go down, one in there is expected, one in there and there. I could go down there and get the energy tank. That might be worth doing sooner than later. Well, perfect. It looks like I'm like 100% on marking where I think items should be, and they are. Oh, it's above me. And if I get the thunder door, I can unmark that room. I could even get the spider ball thing on the way back up, so like maybe we try to do the collectibles in this zone now. Maybe I can do almost all of them. If not all would be ideal. What's your deal? Heavy duty clamp. Release is impossible. Well, I gotta get in there. There's items. Well, I don't know if there's items in there. There's a room in there. Hey, robot. Battle android. Am I gonna be getting the spider ball from that? Alright, shoot you, I guess. Not me.
Greetings, Samus Aran. You have a new suit. I am View 995.
Thank you for noticing.
Federation Golem pilot. Pleasure to make your acquaintance.
Wait, so did they have robots piloting the robots?
I am not receiving signals from the Federation base. Perhaps we are out of range. I will accompany you.
Maybe he can break open that thing that I can't.
This door is blocking your way. Allow me to assist. The way is clear.
Nice. That's such that I should come back here to get the item in there. You can go right ahead again, dude. Give this a smackaroonie for me. I don't even see an item in there. I guess maybe big power-ups aren't marked. You wanna get that?
Affirmative.
Okay, so I had to scan it.
All done.
What a guy. He's my favorite.
I can help.
And how helpful you are.
This path has been weakened. Should be able to destroy it.
Okay, I mean, you could have finished the job, but sure.
Across this chasm. Please continue without me.
Oh, look how cold my gun is. Can I grapple safely during the wind? Better not risk it. Oh, I jumped.
I will scout the area for an exit.
Alright, what am I looking at? More ice. And then door. So are we like out of bounds? Because this is not on the map anymore.
Shadi Haram. Kinara Tanagesh Osanate. Fantalit Sagashaden. Din Sakura Gamad. Kielakastin Alem. Fishana Akazan. Karan Tek. Tunakel Salesh. Sake Lamor. Jataneth Dangeti Salesh. Entelam Marinat. Gadlata. Lamor Kasaladich. Tunakel Salesh. Asakarich Sostelamak. Tingashulath Malda Tekanich Zalstelen.
And yet you could manufacture and embed this later?
Musanich Kitalajin Malda Tekinda Geti Selesh Zalstelen. Chatsaga. Bashalan Delantico Salate. Virus. Klashanich. Din Salam. Zahel Aegis. Tangalatin Sasek. Jakam Galet. Hamas Lamor. Malda Tekanich.
Ah, specifically the ones with the crystals embedded in them? So this is your hubris for, like, playing God with your biology.
Osman.
So she's such a badass, she knew it wasn't real. Yeah, I mean, who could have seen putting psychic shit in your body going wrong? Like, I wouldn't fuck with that. Body modifications at all squig me out. Still missing one at the beginning. We're really getting deep for this ball. Two psychic mote socket. I could just do that myself with morph ball shots, right? Or bombs, I mean. But they have statues here. Oh, you know what? I bet the grapple comes with the spider ball. That would be the psychic version of it, right? Psychic ball tracks? Maybe not. Maybe it is a separate thing still. Oh, yeah, or tether nodes. So it is all one thing. How do I look? A little bit different. Is this, I probably gotta scan them first. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I guess we've seen these. I think this is just the same. Just, they're psychic now. I'll go this way and then visually see if there's another way I need to go for an item or something. I guess it would be marked if there was. So I should be able to safely... Yep. That looks fun. And they fling. I really wish I could still just do my regular jump here instead of having to bomb jump, but minor complaint and not unique to this by any means. What is the best way to go about this? Like that. What a neat idea. I don't know something about this is like kind of weird and wiggly, and I can't tell if it's motion control is affecting it somehow or if it's just like that. So now, as far as further upgrades, I'm trying to think of what we've seen that I don't have. Because I feel like all the psychic shit I have now. Again, that we've seen at least. So, I do think maybe I'm going to just go a little bit longer. And we're going to try to get the collectibles here. Because then I could just be done with this area. Which would be efficient. Did you go home, robot? $180 on regular ammo now. That's pretty good. I haven't actually paid attention to that count in a while. Alright, so I want to hit that shaft over here. And then we go this way. I probably have to bomb those, huh? Yeah. Ooh. Thank you. Keep heading down, then we got a few there, all the way down. There isn't like a completion per zone thing, is there? It's too bad because that would be really convenient and efficient, but if we've gotten the bot and there's no more items, you know, then that's good, minus lore scans, which is another thing. And I should maybe get that sorted too, so that I'm not scrambling at the end of the game trying to do that on stream. Music is fucking weird. It was more like atmospheric and creepy in a way that made sense before, and now it's just kind of like electrical static. Okay, I think I will go straight across and take a left. Nope, wrong left. This is another spider ball thing. I think this is the one that I was annoyed at. Because it didn't seem doable and I didn't know this was here. How do I go through here? Maybe I got a boost. Yeah, that's it. Ah, yes, in this room too. I remember. Everything's fucking spider ball. Oh, here's the log I missed. Great. Ow. Limit. Lab is close to capacity. We're still missing one. I'd love to figure out where that is while I'm here. How's the rest of the research going? That's all done. Again, they could tell me that. This one we can find when we check the initial place again. I'm missing one robot from somewhere. I'm missing one creature there, one there, and then a bunch from the last area. 2 Silix forces, all the Galactic Federation. So I'm really close on the scans too, I feel like. There aren't that many in this, since there isn't like a million lore files to get. Little poems don't even get counted. How am I getting up here? Can I can't fall off. I gotta do like a classic bomb jump, but I'm not good at timing that. Fuck, and I keep wiggling too. There. Maybe I'll just find that last log naturally as I finish up my collection in here. Where am I going now? Back over to that side. It's not too bad. It's just that I haven't had to do that yet. Where you had to do like the bomb, pause, and then 2 more so that it bounces you up in like a double jump. Pretty classic thing. That's in probably every Metroid game somewhere. I gotta be hearing them echolocate or something like that. Because it's not all the BGM track, it is because they're here. Oh, right, the chasm. Yeah. My main motivation for even doing this now. I don't want to keep dying or almost dying to bosses. That's lame. When I do it, at least. I'm not judging other people. It's a skill like anything else, right? You gotta build up the muscle memory and you gotta do it per game, pretty much. Or genre, at least, maybe. Oh, cool, I can hang on with the wind. Fuck you, wind. Yeah, so in the span of maybe like an hour, I'm like 300 health better than I was. That should help a lot. And that is where I go down. There isn't a shortcut to get back up though, right? So I'm gonna have to schlep all the way back up manually. Ooh. Oh, come on. I thought the wind was working in my direction enough there that I could live. Oh, I can't go this way because the bridge broke. I gotta go back. Dang. Waiting for the wind. Yes. Fuck you. As soon as I go, it goes. Maybe I wasn't close enough to this to trigger it. Because it does seem like it only starts to trigger when you get on these. I am trying so hard. Stop. I literally didn't have enough time. Backing off. It's going on longer too. I just had to fucking fight it there. This one, I don't know if I can't fight because it is blowing in a cross section. Maybe I could, but I don't trust it. Alright, good news is, should never have to do that again. I can just ride this down now. Okay, yep, electric door in here. Oh, now you actually might be a shortcut down now that I think about it, but we gotta go do the dynamo first. Alright, hearing this noise again. I said it was like echolocation earlier. Probably like psychic echolocation. Okay, was there an electric thing down here? No, that was an E-tank we got. God, they won't leave me alone. It's almost like ignoring the enemies isn't a good idea. But I can't be bothered. Ow. Oh, why am I wondering where the items are? We know, I have the shit to tell me that. Ooh. Okay. That might be a little hard to navigate. Ow. Ow! Leave me alone! I'm just a girl. Okay, fine, I have to fucking kill them if they're knocking me off. Thought I could get away without doing it. Alright, radar looks clear. So how the fuck am I meant to do this? Because I launched properly before. At best, this is annoying because I have to, like, do a fucking leap of faith, basically. I'm trying to, like, re-grapple onto it, but it's not letting me. They still haven't solved this after 4 games. When you do Spider Ball and you, like, go off diagonally, it doesn't fucking work. These puzzles are always busted. Again, or at best, like, very not intuitive. Oh, okay, well, I was able to Samus there for a minute. It wasn't letting me jump normally. I feel like what I want to do is maybe just jump normally. But it's like pretending like I'm locked into this. That's actually fucking glitched out. I like was floating and just fell. But maybe if I can go regular Samus, I can re-enter ball. No, she fell. Yeah, landing in this game is gorgeous. Alright, they really don't want me doing Samus. I'm just gonna have to trial and error this until I get it right. Find the sweet spot. Let me read up on my shit again to make sure I'm pressing the button correctly. Press and hold deal to magnetize. Blah blah blah. Tether node. Okay. I don't know if there's anything specific there that I feel like I'm not understanding. This sucks. I think Dread had like one puzzle like this too that was tough, but it wasn't actually like this. It was like a Shine Spark or something, which is a lot more skill-based, so it makes sense. Oh! Maybe I need a boost ball off of it. They've done that before too, and that's caused problems. Yeah, that was it, alright. That's a little bit on me then. At least it's a large shot. I played Prime 2 and 3. Well, I played all of them this year, but 2 and 3 a few months ago. Because I was like, alright, at this point, I can say pretty confidently that they aren't going to do remasters before Prime 4, or even just like actually porting them to the Switch. And in 2 especially, I remember there was some shit in the like dynamo area with like that big round ball of magnet in the factory, the whatever the fuck, the place with quadra access, I forget what it's called, but same problem. I had to boost ball, and that was really annoying and tricky to pull off. At least this one, once I figured out that it was boost ball, worked on the first try. Oh, that's up, not down. Okay, so how much of a shortcut is that? All the way? That is sick. There's an item there that I don't have. Where's this? I think that's where I fucking got the damn spider ball. Fuck. Okay. How did I not see that? That's so annoying. I gotta go back down here and then I gotta go back over there. So what's the actual way down? If I can figure out which way is up. This way? I'm really having trouble moving the map right now. You know what? It is confusing sometimes. People aren't that wrong about it. An elevator, but is an elevator that goes all the way up? It is. Okay, okay. So I actually do want to go up here. I forgot that after we did the dynamo, we went all the way back up. So I'll go do that since that's closer, and then we'll go back to the fucking Uber zone. Spider ball pit. I think it's literally in the room where I was like, oh, I'll see on the map if there's anything to do, and I somehow didn't fucking see it. I probably just didn't check. I was probably just assuming there was nothing there. What is this saying? Energy explosive shock. Well, I am shooting energy at you, bud. Guess you wanted it charged. Extra large and extra hard. Okay, now one further thing to do for my sanity, and I am just going to do this. Figure out where that last data log is in case it's somewhere. Well, I mean, it's going to be here somewhere. I just don't know where exactly. It's too bad there isn't a location for that. Ice belt, query, prayer. Can you give them to me in the order that they are, though? So I can actually tell? The two more there? Okay, so it's delivery status. Where is delivery status? Oh, it's in the flare pool. Okay, then we're fine. Currently offline, what do you mean? Do I have to kill these guys? Okay, so last item here, quick, and then I will call it a night. Because I need to actually get to bed so I can maybe have a day tomorrow. Because I've still been very lazy and haven't been time maxing my break yet. Hello? Elevator? She looks so tiny. Okay, so then all the way on the left. I'll at least figure out where the remaining logs are between streams. Like I said, maybe do some crystalling as well. The goal being then to wrap this up in one or two more cleanly. And get that sweet 100% cutscene at the end that probably is not going to be anything that exciting. Thank you for your stream. Nice to meet you. Yeah, lovely to meet you too. I'm going later than I do tonight, but this general time slot of when I stream tonight is when I usually stream. So if that timing works for you, then you will be able to see me in the future. Just probably not this late in most cases. Yeah, 1:30. So a little bit late. I was thinking like 1, so I'm up a little bit later than I intended. I usually go from like 8 to 12 my time. Oh, it's just sitting here. Motherfucker. Alright. I'm gonna call it there. I'll fuck around with the save station and stuff between streams. I'm assuming no one I know is on to raid since the sheep came to me. Yeah, so we're just gonna raw dog the end of stream. I will send you all off to bed, or for Braxton, off to dinner, maybe. Since it's evening your time, but not late evening like us. Plan on more of this tomorrow. Same time, same place. Thank you guys for hanging. Bye-bye.